welcome back to another edition of Dungeons, Dragons, and Space Shuttles. It is me, Akumadori, Katiana, and with me is Akumadori.
Good job.
Thank you. I have taken a few days off from streaming. As I had told you, I was going to work on some off-camera mining and grind work, and then I had a sweater order come in, so I took a night off to watch some movies and do some knitting, and then Akumadori was able to come over earlier than originally planned, and so we played MC Eternal last night instead. Originally I was going to stream because she wasn't going to be here, but then she was here, so I did MC Eternal with her instead. So, that's the update. So here we are! We are here for our regular Saturday night stream of goodness in DDSS. And we have so much to show you. So first of all, you can see I have the spacesuit in my hotbar, and I have the completed double up of all of the goodies needed to complete 2 sets of spacesuits.
I know horrible timing, but I'm feeling snacky.
And Akumadori is needing Snacky before we get started, but that's okay, I don't need her. I mean, I do, but not for this. So, first of all, I'm going to go to Spacesuit Tier 1. And I need to do each one of these pieces. So, if we're going to do, what are they called? Tier 1. I need to do everything twice. So, Tier 1 space. Helmet. This. Twice. This. I didn't do it twice. Helmet. Helmet. Twice. Okay. Leggings. Leggings. 1, 2. And then Tier 1 spacesuit boots. 1, 2. Woohoo! Alright, so I'm now going to put all of those away. So we get boom, 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 boom. Now, interestingly enough, it let me craft them fully charged as opposed to empty.
Ooh.
I don't think it's supposed to do that.
Anyway.
But it let me, so I'm not going to complain.
Here, have the stuff that came from the turn-in.
And over here, in here, I have the 64 titanium plates to finish the expensive plate quest. I am so glad that is done.
Some more turn-in.
I'm going to put both of those in there. I'm going to put that in there. I'm going to put those in there. I'm going to put that in there. My daughter, we got on early like we normally do to do turn-ins, and my daughter had some of the oxygen concentrators, which is what I needed to make the last items I needed to make the double.
Maybe it's a random thought, because of the turn-in, you now technically should have 2 elite control circuits.
Oh, that's right. Yep. I actually have more than that because I have some stockpiled over here already. So I've got circuits for days.
I only look at your reinforced jetpack.
I've got so much stuff.
No, go to the recipe for reinforced jetpack.
Oh yeah, I need 2 of those. I currently have 4 in stockpile. So I'm in good shape for those. Now, I have a bunch of other quests I have not turned in yet that Akumadori has. So on Mystical Agriculture, I've been busy. While searching for all the bauxite, I managed to get enough rubies dug. I got that done. I finished the blaze seeds. Oh my gosh, that was a chore. But I did it. I got it done. I went to the nether. I used my lovely hunting technique for blazy boys. Which just works so well. Oops, I put it in the wrong place. Which just works so well.
I'm gonna say, you should have had, like, the block of whatever essence.
Yeah, I put that away already. Okay, so that blaze seed is downstairs growing already. What else then we have? Down here under Wild Hunt, I've got
Oh Lord.
the Ghast Hunter.
Oh Lord.
So
We're already on page 2 of this machine. Oh boy.
So while I was in the nether hunting all the blazy boys, I happened to be standing in the area where the ghasties were spawning. So while the ghasties were there, I was shooting them down with Mr. Super Duper Bow, and I managed to get enough to get the Ghast Hunter completed for the first time. So, was very psyched about that one. So, did finish that, which there is now a Ghast tier drawer. So, I'm very happy. I am completely out of food.
By the way, I started a box for the blaze roddy things.
Blaze rod or blaze powder?
No, the essence thingy.
Oh, excellent.
Blaze essency thing, because you are hitting the second page of the collector.
Oh my god. Yeah, I have not emptied that out yet. I did empty out the box attached to the void miner. I got those all distributed into here, but I have not done the box for the resources yet in a while. I've been only clearing out the 3 that I'm still like collecting stuff on to try and get their achievements done.
Oh, I basically just went in there and collected all of the Inferium essences.
Yeah, that will help tremendously, just getting the Inferium essence. I've been trying to get that one done too. Oh, I didn't mean to harvest my carrots. Here, have more carrots.
I don't want carrots.
No, not you. I harvested the carrots. I'll grab nature essences.
I'll take the fertilizer. There's that.
That one's full. I don't have that. So we're still working on in Mystical Agriculture 2. We still need to get enough alumite.
Wait, how much alumite?
I need 256 alumite essence.
Well, you're at 214.
Yeah, I'm getting there. And then I need 256 of the... Oh, no, I don't. Wait a minute. I forgot. Hang on.
What?
I forgot. I had made it in the... I forgot I made that one in the...
241 illuminate whatevers.
Oh, yeah, baby. I'm pretty sure it's 256 will give me enough essence to make 64 alumite completely out of essence. But then the other one, I only needed quartz, and I'm like, well, when am I going to get enough quartz? Well, duh, we get quartz out of the void miner. Completely forgot I was getting the quartz out of the void miner, and I was stockpiling iron. While I was trying to work on getting enough tin and steel put together for the spacesuit challenge. Where's the boron? There's... So I was like, oh, well, I have plenty of, oh dear, I've filled up that one too. Put you over here. figure since I have the time. Is that not stone? Oh, that's silicone. Good grief. There we go. We'll get this cleared out in no time with both of us doing it. Yeah, we have got essence for days. I really need to take some more of the various essence seeds out.
Well, I don't think you've really been needing the coal essence, have you?
Oh yes.
Oh, you've been needing the coal essence?
Yeah,
Do you really need the obsidian essence?
Well, we've got a good stockpile, but I have the feeling I'm going to need compressed obsidian at some point, and then it'll all be gone like in an instant. Okay, so I think that's catching us up on our turn-ins. So I never did get around this week to making the 2 solar panels I wanted to work on, so that's something I could work on potentially tonight, but now that I finally got past this expensive plates, I can be looking at down this line that's been blocked all this time in tier 4. But we made really good progress on mystical agriculture down here in the level 4 crafting seeds, and I think if I can make 8 supremium essence, I think I'm going to unlock being able to do tier 5 seeds.
I think you might be able to get the where is it? The furnace. I think you might get the furnace, but I think we need a lot more cobble.
I say the next tier of furnace is also on the agenda, but it takes 4 majestic ingots. I think we have that, but it also takes
It's the compressed cobble.
It's the compressed cobble I'm worried about, because I don't know if we have that much cobble.
We probably don't, but that's something that I can keep an eye on to see if I can work on cobble supply.
So you could probably do that after she's got a couple of small building projects, which when you start working on the basement, as you flip some things out, that's going to generate some cobble for us.
Well, yeah, that was sort of a thought.
Yeah.
Also, we have the stone essence.
And that's the other thing. We've got all that stone essence. So I can always put the stone seeds back in and let that be building to start generating again. But I bet we can burn through all the stone essence we have. Easy. Anyway, so tonight's agenda. First of all, Akumadori is going to give us the final walkthrough of the mushroom base in Twilight Forest. However, there will be one addition. We have a surprise for you, because we have some new family members that we have added to the team. Yes, and they happened off camera during our Sunday afternoon episode last week, and I have not been to Twilight Forest on camera, so they have not seen our new additions. And she needs to build a home for our new additions in Twilight Forest. So that's going to be the first thing she does, and she's gotten more of her leaves. She's so happy about her leaves.
These are the minewood leaves, is what's in my hand.
Yes, she got an entire stack of them from the tree downstairs. So first on the agenda, we're going to go tour the mushroom base and see the new additions to our family.
Hold on, is it clicker? How do you pick the thing up from the thing? Oh, they got it.
And then, so then after she finishes the other build she has to do in Twilight Forest, she's going to come down here. She's going to work on remodeling the basement. I'm going to just, right now, I have left the basement pretty much a hodgepodge of the different building materials just as is. You know, the lighting is all torches down here. She's going to want to replace everything with jack-o'-lanterns. Aren't you?
Maybe.
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 Maybe. So we've talked ever since we got this dark area about doing this accenting with the basalt from Nether X, making the wall areas all black and all, basically making it a dark magic area. So I think like this whole side of the basement before this little archway here into the Botania area, like this whole area here can be done in slate and basalt and black colors. So that means like all this granite and all this other stuff needs to go. I don't, if this side of the basement and, this area of the basement stays in white, I'm fine with that. Or we could do other colors and stuff like that. This same thing here. If this wants to stay in white, I don't mind if it stays in white, but it'd be nice if it was like all the same white. It's sort of checkerboard right now. So she said she would be happy to work on making the basement more uniform. So I think that's going to be her next project, while I continue working on questline work in hopes that we're going to be very, very close to going to the moon, which would then open up her next project, which would be a moon base. So that's sort of the plan right now. I'm using the portal because I've had some notorious instances where things are dropping out of my inventory. Okay, so as I come over the hill, you're going to see the new additions to our family. It's Batman and Robin!
You still need taggers.
Except you don't have a name tag for Batman yet.
No, because I was going to leave that to you.
Well, yeah, because I don't. She had a name tag and named her dog Robin, so I'm going to name mine Batman. So we have Batman and Robin.
Lol.
So she happened to find some wolves right nearby here at
More specifically, like this way.
Yeah, right that way. I mean, really, really close by. She found some dogs, and so we have bones for days. So she tamed this one, and we had a blank name tag in our treasure trove. So I brought her one and named it Robin. And then I got some bones, and I got this guy. And so, of course, if we're going to have a Robin, we have to have a Batman. So we have Batman and Robin. We have our pet pooches. And so, yes, aren't you happy to be part of the team, Batman and Robin? So, of course, Batman and Robin need a deluxe doggy house to live in while they are living here. Because I think they're going to stay here in Twilight Forest.
Yes.
So that's the plan. So she is going to build a doggy house. Is that big enough for 2 dogs? I thought it was going to be over here. Oh, no, wait, the farm's going to be over here.
I was putting it relatively, like, near here, because technically the farm can still be back there. It's just, there's going to be a dog house.
Yeah. The other thing we talked about is wanting to be able to have, local food sources so that when we are coming to do the Twilight Forest quest line, which will be 1 afternoon or 2, of adventuring on stream, we wanted to be able to have food here. So I will probably build a small farm area in, this area here, and then maybe down over here, and then just build some, of the common crops, wheat, tomatoes,
If I get random more mycelium blocks, slowly this area is getting transformed.
Yep. So I'll have to do something to make sure the mycelium doesn't take over the farm.
No, it hasn't grown because of the lighting situation.
Okay, good. So anyway, that's sort of the plan, is to put like a little farm here and a little farm over there, and then bring like wheat, tomatoes, some of the things that would allow me to make some really good food sources for us to use. So we're not having to run back and forth between Overworld Twilight, Overworld Twilight, Overworld Twilight. So that while we're doing the Twilight Forest quest line, we're basically living here during those episodes. We'll go back to Overworld when we close out for the night, but we'll basically be dedicated to here. That's sort of the tentative plan right now anyway. Yes, aren't you excited? It'll be so much fun. So what's good about that is there are several on the Wild Hunt line. So we got Naga, the Yeti, the Urgast are all the Twilight. Cobalt is Twilight Forest. You can closer on the Blaze Hunter one. Yeah, so there's 4 of these are going to be in the Twilight. That we'll be able to knock those out, which will be very cool. I like it. You're giving them leaves for a decoration on their little house.
Yep, I just want to make sure of everything, which, it's mostly because I feel claustrophobic.
Yeah. I mean, it's just for the 2 dogs, but we don't need them to be claustrophobic as well. And there's nothing to say that a Kumidori won't do more interior decorating as she goes along. There's done, and then there's a Kumidori done. Yes, boys, I'm sure you're very excited about your new house.
Here we go.
Come on. In you go.
More than enough room, but yeah.
That's okay.
Basically, it's just missing the roof.
It's only your hat that gets in the way.
Yeah.
Halloween has now officially ended. The Kumidori has taken off the witch's hat. Are you ready to start the tour?
Yes, because apparently that button. Forget about that button.
Okay, so here's the front foyer. The only thing we've added is there's some sword decorations in here. Then here's the next layer of the room, and you can see she's decorated for Christmas. Because, of course, we have. So we've got, let's see, which way do we want to go first? Probably this way. And we've got lots of paintings on the walls. So we've got, McCrayfish's furniture mod has been used extensively in here. So we've got lots of different styles of
And rustic.
chairs, lots of rustic stuff too. So we've got, there is jack-o'-lantern lighting hidden with trap doors around in the build. And of course the mushroom ceiling. Then in here is the entrance to the next room. We got a window right there, except right here, this is actually the door to the hidden closet. And we've got an armor stand here waiting for some armor. And this is a little hidden storeroom. And we've got some barrels tucked away in here as well. And the door is one of those framed doors, and it is hidden with bookcases, so it is a hidden closet. And here we have the bedroom. So we've got some amazing Another, of course, yeah, the hidden jack-o'-lanterns are everywhere. So we've got this amazing combination of lighting unit with different styles of bookshelves out of chisel and cork. And again, we got Christmas wreaths in here, and we have our beds. We've got some storage in here, and then I love these little dark. These are more from a crayfish. They actually are little storage areas. So it's just a little minimal amount of storage, and then with a little piece of carpet on top, so it fits in with the room. Of course, you can decorate that with any different kind of carpet.
Yeah, because more carpet.
Hello, welcome to our stream. We're playing Dungeons, Dragons, and Space Shuttles, and we are giving a tour of our mushroom base in Twilight Forest, which Kumidori has just finished last weekend, but we hadn't had a chance to show off yet. So this is the one area that leads to the bedroom.
You mean you're leaving for the bedroom now?
Now we're leaving the bedroom. Close the door. And we can sit on those chairs. Dismount. Okay, and then down this way is the workroom. So we've got a furnace, a chest, a crafting table, some potion shelves, and some storage, and an anvil, and we've got...
Oh, speaking of storage.
And then speaking of storage, we have extended storage. So we've got tons of... we brought all of the basic bins from the main room over here to add storage for Twilight Forest. We have barrels, we have chests. So basically this whole room has been filled up to be a storeroom.
Alright, keep double checking something, because it's like, I feel like I'm missing materials, but I'm not.
And then we've got some decorations here. We've added some bows and some swords. These are the glass framed item frames that they appear to be just sort of hanging on the wall. Oh, we got a sofa.
Yep.
Okay, so then we've got another sort of sitting room area decorated for Christmas with Christmas presents, more sofas, more bookshelves, mushroom accent pieces. Can never have enough mushroom accent pieces. Okay, so then the next room.
We're gonna stay on this level.
Okay, so then this is where we have well.
Nope. Stay on this level.
This is where we have it headed up to the next level, but we're going to continue going through on this level. And so here we have another sitting room. We've got coffee table, sofa, more accent lighting in the mushroom frame ceiling.
Placeholder objects, because I figure we put something in there eventually, so that's why they're there.
You can't have mushroom placing everywhere. So then here we have the dining room. So lots of chairs, big dining room table, beautiful tablecloth, curtains made out of banners. Then down here we have our kitchen. So we had a spare kitchen workshop, so we brought it, a drying basin and a cauldron in here. Pretend countertop space. Some barrels for storage space. And then we added these are adorable kitchen cabinets. Again, from McCray Fishes. I just love these little kitchen cabinets.
And we haven't had some basic drawers I thought would be a nice storage thing up there, too.
Yep. I just think these are absolutely adorable. And then your overhead kitchen lighting.
Speaking of storage.
And then to have special storage.
Oh, we got Christmas present thingies!
Oh, they converted to Christmas presents. We knew this was coming.
Oh, that means the chest soon will do that.
Yeah, the chests are going to convert to soon. I remember this from last year that the storage crates flipped first.
But yeah, so brought some of the medium storage crates down here.
Yep, so we got medium storage crates, chests, and then we brought some wooden storage crates as well. So this
barrels.
And some barrels. We got basically this is all for food stuff. So the Twilight food, dedicated food can all be staying in here. And then as we start making food for when we're preparing to do the Twilight Forest, this will basically be the dedicated food prep area for that. So that is this area of.
And did you look up that I actually did do more with the ceiling?
Yeah, the ceiling is really fancy. You got this little candelabra-like thing in the sitting area here. It's very fancy. Okay, so that is that area of the base. Then up here we have the second level. So here's the first time we have the window view of the Lich's Tower, which is the big accent piece.
Actually, you missed that because there's a different window down there.
Oh, was there another one? That's the smaller one, though.
Yeah, that's the smaller one.
This is the first large window. So you get the big. You don't have the full view anymore because we actually extended the base in that direction, so it blocks out some of the lower level. But then, so over here.
Speaking of storage,
So we have, of course, more of our jack-o'-lanterns. So this area has not really been developed yet, but this is going to be for if we need future storage. There's another room here.
Oh, and there's even more.
And there's even more, because down this ladder, here's some more storage.
With even some barrels buried.
There's barrels buried in the corner there, some more here. So we even have room for more storage if we need it. The whole idea here is to have plenty of dedicated storage space, specifically for all the Twilight Forest stuff. And then... Nope.
Backwards.
Backwards?
Yes.
Oh, that's right.
Backwards.
I forgot. So here we've got the...
Because that first room is like that first bedroom is kind of like the guests area.
Right. And that's the one that's very close to the entrance. So like when we're playing and we need a place to sleep, that will be like Twilight Home.
Yeah.
For us to sleep here.
This is the more fancy master area.
Yes. So we've got a desk. This is this private, so like the master's study. Tons of bookcases. Decorative. Massive ceiling light. And then over here you have the master bedroom. Again, a little study area, master bed, big large window overseeing a tree, but very pretty view. And then the master fireplace, very decorative, using some of the cathedral decorative things to be a fire guard decorative piece. So yeah, massive fireplace, big decorative ceiling lights using the redstone lamps, a little bit of storage in here.
Even more placeholders.
And some more bedside cabinets, because I absolutely adore the bedside cabinets. They're adorable.
Yeah.
Yep, so that's sort of the master bedroom, master study area. Okay, now we come over to this area. Now this is where we have the viewing platform, and this is where we had put the
put a telescope out here.
Put the telescope out here.
Oh, below. Nope.
Oh, I can't. There it is.
Yes.
And you can see we've got
couple constellations.
we have all the constellations that I have constellation papers for have been drawn in, and I believe you have them as well.
Yes.
So we're all caught up on constellations. So now we just need to make the progress in astral sorcery so we can figure out what to do with them.
Yep.
And then we've got viewing bench, so you can sit and admire. I just love the fact that I wonder if this thing is functional in Twilight Forest. Answer, yes it is.
And we got more of my nice leaves because I decided to migrate.
Yeah, these decorative leaves that are just they're very cool. So we got some more empty glass item frames waiting for decorative things to be put in them. We've got another little seating area here. We've got
basically storage.
More developed storage space to be developed later as needed out here. And then you've got another massive library. Libraries are just fun to develop.
Another wreath.
Here you've got another decorative carpet being used to decorate. And then this is a fancy workbench. So it's a crafting table with inventory space. And we continue on to the grand viewing room, where you have an unobstructed view of the Lich's Tower. And you can just sit here and admire it and go, oh, oh. We get to go there later. After the Naga, of course. We've got some mystical flowers being used for decoration here. Lots of different lighting sources used. Lots of fireflies, of course, but we've also got these elder sea lanterns, glowstone, lit red stone lanterns. I mean, lots of different things being used across all the different rooms.
Well, if you follow me back down to the ground,
I'll try. It's
pretty straightforward.
I mean, I think it's straightforward, but I know I will still get lost.
Because some of the bigger things is just being able to see from down here what some of the stuff that I've been doing underneath, like where this lighting situation is.
I mean, you can see she's added some lights down here on the exterior of the building. So there's some exterior lighting as well. Some of the jack-o'-lanterns, of course, hang outside of the building, so there's some exterior lighting there also. Which, remarkably, we have not had much of a mob problem.
There's not really any hostile mobs in this immediate area.
Yeah.
It's only really in the ravine areas where they're at, it seems like.
Yeah, there's a ravine area, and then over by the Druid's house and the cave system that's over there is where they've been spawning.
Yeah, but if you can get up, like, I think this has been the tree, I think. Maybe. I have to use dirt to get up here.
But it's overall a very impressive mushroom base build. This may be your pièce de résistance, mon ami. This has got to be your most unique and creative build of a base ever. I turned to look at you and you left. I think it's extremely impressive. So in a future upcoming episode, we will be doing the Twilight Forest questline, which we've done once before, so we are familiar with it. I've done it multiple times. I think Akumadori's only done it the once.
Yes, more Timewood leaves.
So she wants to decorate everything in these Timewood leaves and minor leaves now. She's absolutely in love with them.
It's more of, there's like a particular room that I've been trying to slowly get the Timewood leaves planted in.
Yeah, like I said, it's done in majority of substance, but there's definitely going to be a little bit of tweaking and stuff here and there as she finalizes some of the interior decorating. But she got the vast majority of the stuff done last Sunday while I was beginning work on all that off-camera grind. Oh, the grind. To finish on some of these long mining and grinding projects to work on getting those titanium plates. Oh my god, those titanium plates just took forever. I never want to deal with titanium again, which I'm afraid at some point I probably will. I did the third random teleport just to get me to fresh mining ground because I just had mined everywhere out. I found more random mine areas, more random dungeons, it was just ridiculous. I had, I think, 5 of my boxes filled with stuff from mine carts and everything else. Again, it was just absolutely ridiculous, and I almost bounced right into the portal, but I bounced over it instead. So anyway, that is the ever impressive, and before she has a chance to ask for them, I'm going to go ahead and mine her some pumpkins.
Oh, Oh.
I have no idea who would be calling me at this time of night, so we'll just let the answering machine get it.
I'll go upstairs to see if maybe it's family.
Yeah. Just on the off chance it is somebody we actually need to talk to, I will put these away. Hopefully that's enough chrome and titanium that I never, ever, ever have to deal with building more of that's the wrong place. Never have to deal with creating any more of those again because, oh my gosh, that was so tedious. I'm guessing they didn't even leave a message.
Nope.
Okay, looking for things I have not yet eaten. I haven't eaten the fried onions yet.
That.
Okay, that doesn't belong there. That belongs here.
That's.
And those belong there.
Let's touch back.
Haven't eaten you yet. Haven't eaten you yet. Haven't eaten you yet. Okay, we'll start with those. Boom, 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 boom. That'll be good enough to start.
Not eating that.
Alright. So, while she is going to work on remodeling the basement, let's see what the first of these things are for the highly advanced machine frames. I need the regular machine frames surrounded by chrome and platinum. Oh my god. Alright. Well, I know I've got plenty of chrome. Let's see, they're right here, right? Yeah, so we'll take that and that.
You reminded me I needed to go take my poor man's version of your lunch sack and...
You need to restock some food?
Yeah.
Okay, I need 20 of these, so I'm going to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 20. Oh, let's just do this. Highly advanced machine. There we go. And go boom. That only let me make 16. Oh no. Please let me have enough.
Oh, hey, ginger snaps.
Phew. Okay, that gives me 10 more of them, so now I have a total of 30. You're going to give me 10 more, so that's going to give me 40. Nichrome heating coils are used to upgrade the machine parts of the industrial blast furnace and to increase the heat level. Oh my gosh. Thank God, I think I have a lot of nickel.
One box. Yes, box.
This and this. And then what am I putting in the middle?
Graveyard soil. Oh.
Chrome. 16. Oh no, that's only going to make 32. I'm going to be short. Oh, nuts.
I don't think that's going to be enough to make this.
That was weird. I need to make more chrome. Oh, nuts. I may have some already downstairs waiting to be cooked.
Didn't realize I needed some ammunition.
Ha ha ha, I did. Okay, there's one.
Oh, mistakes were made.
That's the ruby dust. I'm gonna need 4 more. So that's 36 ruby dust. Okay. That's nowhere near as needing bad as needing titanium. I can deal with this.
Yep, keep missing, thank you. Haha!
I may have already had some ruby dust over here. Let me look. Okay, there's none in either of those chests. Let me check upstairs to see if I have any there. I do have 6, so that means I can put 6 of these back. I need 30. So we'll put 30 of those in there. Okay, 6 ruby. You can be put away.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
Grab
Oh,
these.
no, 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 no. Where is this even happening at?
Put a stack of you in there. Put that dust that I already have going in there.
It's so loud.
Is it the zombies?
Yep.
Yeah, they're on the other side of the wall, I think. There's a cave. My very first mine system is in the caves that are right underneath the base. And so when I made the basement, I basically stopped digging the basement at where it ran into the cave. 2840. You going?
I think it's below me for what I'm hearing right now. Yay!
Are you in the basement?
No.
Oh, okay. So I'm like trying to figure out where you were. I went down there to get the one I had. Dang it. Ugh. Now, home roof. Make that one a plate. Head downstairs and sleep.
boy, I know, tree.
Okay, here's... Two. Two more. Okay, so then these extra plates there. That can go there. That can go there. Okay, there's 4. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom. I walked right by the industrial blast furnace, which is where I need to drop these off at. Oh, it feels good to be making progress on quests again, instead of being just mining the same things over and over again.
Alright, you haven't done Celestial Gateway right.
Correct. I needed... What was it I needed? On White Magic 2, I have everything completed except for the Cave Illuminator, Celestial Gateway, and then Celestial Altar, and then the things that branch off from there. Which for Celestial Gateway, I needed... Oh! The Stargate Core Crystal.
Mm-hmm.
Which is either crafted with moon alloys, which means I have to go to the moon, or we need to find a Tok'ra merchant, which means going on an adventure to locate...
Already on a build request.
Right, I know that. So that particular one is on pause until I get those crystals. This one, I think, is doable. It's just going to be a matter of grinding out the equipment and making another one of those tables.
I kind of realized that at some point the Timewood bonsai thing will have to migrate unless I just keep it out here randomly for like the rest of time.
Well, it can be migrated. We can move it into the base now that the base is done. Okay, so here's... How many more do I have of that now? Okay, I have enough to do another block. There's that. And then that goes there. Home roof. And these go to be... Okay, I need 3 more. I'm going to do 1, 2, 3. I have 1 chrome left over, so I'll go ahead and put that away. Oh my gosh, I can't believe I had all of that chrome and now it's all gone. I literally used all of the chrome and almost all of the titanium up in the very next quests. Oh my gosh. Am I surprised? No, not really. That's usually how it works, but... The other option on that one is wait until I get to the moon and get the ore, but much less expensive to trade with a toker merchant if I can find one. And if I do find one, I will get my golden lasso, and I will bring him back here, and he will move into our basement.
Where he can live here forever and ever.
Where he can live with us forever and ever and ever. Yeah. Okay. That's here, here, here.
Only because I had one of those like weird plants that drops you a crap ton of random seeds and junk. I put some foodie things in the kitchen already.
Excellent. Okay, so it says these are used to upgrade the machine parts of the industrial blast furnace to increase the heat level, but then it doesn't tell me what to do with them. Okay. So now I need to make 40 obsidian electron tubes.
Okay, I should be able to safely get back home to things.
There's no way I'm supposed to use all 60 of those. That doesn't make sense. Okay, so for now I'm going to go store these in the basement until I get instructions on how many of those to put in the furnace. There. How am I missing the key? That makes no sense. Okay. I'm going to put these in here. Electron obsidian tubes. Oh! Oh! Easy as pie!
Did we have anything for wool in this pack? I don't think we did.
Wool?
Yeah.
Middle chest right here. White wool right there. Very top two. There's a 64 and a white.
Thank you.
And then I have gray. I have yellow. I have light gray. And I have purple.
I got it.
Because you specifically told me don't use my purple wool. Okay, I'm gonna... No, not that one. No, not that one.
Right, because
It's
I've
this
been
one.
quietly waiting for another purple wool to exist for a thing, but
Okay, so obsidian electron tube. Obsidian electron tube. This one. This one. I'm going to put this and this. 4, 2, dink, 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 dink. Hey, remember you said maybe we have enough obsidian? I need the obsidian essence now. Where was it? Not that one. Not that one. That one. 773!
Right, so since I'm back here, I can go grab more food I have not eaten.
I assume it's like this. Yes. Boop. Boop. Boop.
Singular? I was gonna say, do I have singular items?
I just made 2.5 stacks of obsidian like that. Love it. Okay, so there's 28, so I need 12 more, which is 12, be 3 more times, be 15. 1, 2, 3. Boom. 1.
Somehow my dark oak wood ended up in here. That's not where we're supposed to go.
And I have that left over. Boom.
That works.
I
Big,
am
weird
scared
things
that it's giving me so many of these things. Oh my god, 60.
Oh, by the way, have 2 more of those. Or 20 more of those.
I'll say, give me that, that, that. It's giving me this stuff in, like, bulk, and I'm, like, kind of worried, why am I getting these things in bulk? Because it implies I'm going to need them in bulk. Okay, the good news is I've restocked our obsidian supply. We're good there.
Steak.
Okay, I'm going to throw these down in the basement as well. Perfect. Okay, so now I need advanced machine casing is a component used in various advanced recipes. Exchange all casings of the blast furnace with the new ones to increase heat and power. Keep the old casings for later steps. Don't forget to dismantle the casings only with a wrench. Thank you so much for telling me that, because, you know, I would be an idiot and forget and mess that up. Okay, advanced is going to be... Oh, never mind. Okay, I see what I need them for now. Give me those back. Boom, boom. I knew they had to do with the blast furnace, so I stored them down there, but I need them, like, right away, so we're all good. Okay, so then this, boom, boom. And then these go with the 30 of these. Did you get any of those? You did. Now I have 40 of them. Oh, and you gave me nickel, too. I'm going to put those away. Boom. Okay, so now 30 of these. Oh, shoot. Please don't tell me those are chrome ingots.
Oh my god.
Oh no, they're chrome!
Oh my god.
We're in trouble.
Oh my god. Do we have... Can I spend 2 Enderium coins?
2 Enderium coins?
Mm-hmm.
On what?
The weird crafting table cake, so you just always have a crafting table on you?
Well, I could just make you another one of my things and you would have a crafting table on you.
Well, no, I wouldn't even take an inventory slot for it.
I don't... Do we have Enderium coins?
We have 7 of them.
Never mind, you just go ahead. Wait. It takes 2 of them?
Yeah, so there is unlocks a permanent 3x3 crafting table in your inventory.
Where are you finding this at?
The shop.
Yeah, okay, be more specific.
Shop rewards.
Shop rewards where?
So, the line above the loot bags line.
Okay, so wait, let
So
me...
you're going to...
I'm gonna blow this up.
Yep.
So, loot bags are over here.
Yeah, because there's also an inventory, upgrade cake.
Inventory upgrade. Eating this will unlock 2 new key bindings and a new additional inventory screen.
But the thing I'm talking about is,
Unlock a permanent 3x3 crafting table in your inventory.
Yes.
Oh, I'm getting that. Claim. We got this in, Did you get yours?
Yes.
I'm going to eat mine. Are you going to eat yours?
Yep.
You go first. I wanted to be sure to watch you so I could see the effect.
Because it should be a thing where you hit the C that's in your inventory. So there's a C above your head.
Right here?
Yep. Bam.
Oh my god. So
Bam.
I can put my walking wooden exalted crafter I can put away.
Yes, because you'll have it always on you.
Now the only thing is that wooden exalted crafter has its own inventory.
Yes.
Where this does not.
Correct, which is why we need more Enderium coins if we want the inventory upgrade.
Well, we can, let's see, if we take all the gold, maybe not all the gold.
A good chunk of the gold.
We'll take a good chunk of the gold. I didn't realize there was some good stuff in there, unless that's something new.
No, that's been there. It's just
I never noticed it was there.
I never know to look in there to see if there was anything that I really wanted other than I did buy basic control circuits out of that.
Oh yeah, we bought basic control circuits out of there for ages.
And mining dynamite.
Yeah, we buy supplies out of there all the time. But I did not notice there was some useful stuff over there. I know I bought sapling bags out of there all the time as well. Because like the paper sapling and the spider sapling, those type of things. Okay, then I do. That gets me lumium. Put that away. Then lumium. How many more did we need?
2 more.
Boom.
I would have just made that other.
You wanted to make it? Well, I guess.
Just so that we have some Endurium coin on. Yeah. So put it back in the main thing.
Okay, that gives us a total of 6.
Okay, take 2.
So if I take 2, boom, boom.
I take 2.
Okay, so now if we go back here to this one, which one are we looking at? The inventory upgrade?
Yes.
Okay, so detect, submit, claim.
And it's a cake.
Okay, eat your cake. Eat my cake.
Now you hit the I next to the C.
Okay, so now I have an I.
Wait, too many tabs.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Okay, so now this is like an extended inventory.
Yep, you can also swap armor stuff. There's also stuff with like the hot bar.
Oh. So we now have extended crafting and extended inventory activated.
Yep. Yeah, you have to. Yeah, it's a little bit weird because you kind of have to be careful where you click.
Right. Excellent. Well, that is an excellent use of our various coinages.
Well, it was something where like we have all these coins. And I'm like, what is in here that is like kind of worth me like sinking like a random amount of money into?
Though I think that is an excellent use of our coinage. Now I have the issue of I'm gonna not have enough rubies, I'm afraid, to do this next one. Oh wait, I got the ruby stuff downstairs.
Yes.
I totally forgot I did. I put that down there. So now this So I'm in the coinage use of the quest. I'm glad you had good eyes for that.
Well, I was just randomly looking around.
Okay, so now I have to do 30 of... Oh my god, that means I need 30... I need 120 chrome plates. Oh no, I'm back to being grindy again. So I can take that one off and I can take that one off.
Now some more ruby essence thingies. Now some more of those stick thingies. You're 6 off from the aluminum thing.
I have the aluminum thing.
You did do that thing? No, the aluminium, with the pink thing,
Oh, alamite.
That thingy. You're 4 off from that.
Oh. Because I'm on... Right now I need 30 blaze essence And then I need 256 alumite ingots because that should give me enough to complete that quest. But I can convert all of the ruby over. Okay, so if I just
I went randomly harvesting on those because
okay, I have to make sure I hit the C instead of the Galacticraft.
oh no, sir.
Oh, that's so handy.
Sir?
I don't know who you're talking to just about, sir.
Come on. There was a baby one of you. I saw you.
Oh no, we don't like baby anythings. Pop you in there. I think these other rubies can be popped too. So can this be enabled so I can drop that and that in there. I'll take these out. Take that to get started here. Light machine, thank you. Here. So you just took care of some skeletons. This is still black, by the way.
Yeah, I know.
It's so weird.
Bring some bone randomly.
Oh, next I'm going to need crushed end stone. I think I'm okay on that because I think we've got almost a stack of end stone. I don't think there's any more ruby. Did I have a block of ruby? I don't think I did. I think I already converted it over. I need chrome dust. I can make it out of either ruby or sapphire dust. So I do have 163 sapphires. I can fall out and 8 more up there. So I can fall back on some sapphires if I have to. Oh my gosh, that's just going to be a ton of chrome. Oh my gosh. Now, I think, if I remember correctly, ruby ore is something I have over here. Yes. This is going to save my bacon, I think.
What is it?
One of the things that comes out of the void ore miner is ruby ore, which I can hit with my Fortune 5 pickaxe.
Ooh, it was thinking hard.
Is your bow off of the diamond anvil?
Oh, let me go get it because I forgot about that being on there. Hurt. It's off.
I gotta make sure my Fortune 5 pickaxe doesn't break. Just that 2 line got me over 3 stacks of rubies.
Thank you, manufactory.
Boom, boom. And I got some more red garnet.
Ow.
I need to pop. Let's pop. Have you in there?
Grow, my children, grow.
This one. 2. And I need more tanks. Have any more tanks? 2 copper. Guess that'll have to do. Is that the highest one I've got done so far? I think it is. I'd like a 3. Yes. Had a feeling. I just had a feeling. Sure enough. More of those. And let's see, did I have any more ruby that had come in since we cleaned out? Hello, welcome to the stream. We're playing Dungeons, Dragons, and Space Shuttles. And we're currently working our way through Tier 4. My ruby dust is currently outproducing my machine, so I'm going to have to stockpile it over there temporarily, which is fine. That. Can't remember, did I have sapphire ore too? I don't remember. Emerald. Peridot. I also have sapphire ore too. Oh, we're in good shape then. Because between the ruby and the sapphire I have on hand plus the ore, I'm certain I should have enough to make all of the chrome I need, I think. We are currently working our way through Tier 4. Which I believe at the end of this line I will have space rockets. Well, Call of Duty place is down here, but I gotta do the ultimate crafting table first, which is... Well, no, I have that. Isn't that, didn't I deposit that in here? I did. No, wait, that's the ultimate component. I need the ultimate catalyst, which is going to be 4 of those. Oh my gosh. Do I have any more of them? I have 2. Produce faster! Okay, let's see. I've got that, that, that. Osram, Yerdine, and Jackson. there's that. Oh my gosh, I'm one short on the Urdine. I have to remember how to make the darn Urdine. The nitronite, the liquid concrete, and the liquid crystalline. Oh man. There's that. I have the feeling I'm going to have leftover stuff. I'm going to have to get some tanks to empty this out, but hopefully I have enough to make an ingot.
For the farmland, like, what farms are we even bothering with?
Are we talking about in Twilight Forest?
Yes.
I would say there should be some fertile soil, I think, somewhere. That's what's best to use because it won't get messed up by any...
Yes, but, okay, no.
Are you talking about what crops to put?
That, too.
Oh, probably like wheat, tomatoes, onions... I'm trying to think what some of like the basic foods I've been making use. One ingot, that works.
No.
Oh my gosh, I still have an unfinished block of tin in there too. Oh my gosh. Alright, I'm not going to bother. Did you end up in there? Clean those other bits out later. Just want to get this done. Okay, so there's those three. Okay, now I'm going to run upstairs and clean out. Oops. Boy, that got ahead of me fast. I didn't grab Mana Steel. I don't know why the Mana Steel is in my inventory now. Oh, jeez. You away, you away, you away. Grab you. Six. Sleep. Block of Terra Steel. Of course. Okay, I'm not in too bad a shape. I already have 7. Okay. Got 2 of you, 2 of you, 2 of you. And to see if I have enough mana saved up here to do one. 235. 235, 116. Calculator. 235 plus 116 plus another 116. 235 plus 116 plus 116. That's 517 right there. So I'm good to do one. One. Bingo. Okay. So now, let's see. There's 263 here. And 286 there. Those two by themselves have enough right there. So I just grab my wand. Okay, so if I change you and do you. Okay, and I'll put you here and here. Let's go ahead and take do that. And do, and do, and do. Perfect. Definitely gonna have to get the charcoal oven going again soon because that drained the mana down pretty good. That's another block done. Okay. And now we'll go drop 2 more of them off. Got more done. Fill you you 4 off, grab you 2, back up to the roof. Grab 2 more, you 2 are done. Seven. Okay, the next one on the list is the imbued slate block. So I need 4 imbued slate. Back down to the basement. And over here to see if I have any imbued slate. I need 4 slate, a blank slate. Once again, I have things in both chests. Dun, 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 dun. And those should be upstairs. Okay, I do not have any imbued slate made. Unless they're over here. I have 2. Which means I'd only have to make 2 more, so that's not too bad. Okay, none of those. Here, 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 here. One on the roof. In there. And warehouse. I leave my warehouse supplies in here. And iridium gear. Ooh, I'm in luck. Boom, 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 boom. There's the iridium gear. Okay, so the ultimate catalyst, I need black iron ingots. I don't have any iron. I'm gonna need 1, 2, 3, 4. I need 5. I believe that's gonna be right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. And I'm gonna need 2 illuminescence. 4 emerald. Okay, so I'm going to do this, 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 makes 2 of those. Then I do this, 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 with this, that makes that. Okay. Definitely going to need some more tanks. I think in the meantime, I can get by with bringing some more empty cells from downstairs up for a short-term solution. Keep that going. You're going to be due for another one. Cycle you through. Back to the roof. Didn't I just grab some ingots? I just took ingots out. No, I left them in there because I'm a dork. Like, we need to keep the carousel going here. That 8. And drop down here to sleep.
Oh, I just realized that the kitchen's missing means of actually cooking.
That's what the kitchen workshop is.
Can it cook meat?
Oh, you mean like a furnace?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. Do you want me to bring this extra inferium furnace?
Yeah.
On my way. Maybe I better take the portal. I don't want to have to be dropping stuff all over the place again. I don't know if that was a one-time bug or a ongoing bug, but I don't want to take the chance of losing the stuff that I need for this crafting recipe. Up the stairs, then over here, then through here, around here, over here, past here, down. I got stuck on the couch. Okay, do you want it next to the cauldron?
Yeah, yes.
Okay.
Mostly because,
Wrong turn. I'm trapped in the kitchen. There it is.
I've already done one of the things that eats stuff that's specifically here.
Nice.
I already cooked the other one because you're supposed to eat the raw version, the cooked version.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's one of the tricks. You have to eat the. I can't remember what the number is. Is it 9?
It's like 6 items.
6, 9, something. Yeah, and one of them is the meef.
Yep, which I already stashed some venison. And oh my god, no!
Seriously? That's just rude. Rude, I tell you, to come back to that. Seriously rude.
Well, it was the thing where I'm like waiting on, I think, 2 more time wood logs to exist for me to say the doghouse is finished.
Excellent. I'm up to over 2 stacks of ruby dust waiting to be processed now, so.
Actually, I'll call the doghouse finished.
They don't need a fancy house. They're
I mean,
simple dogs.
I mean, you can come see what I did.
Did you have a roof?
Yeah, it's a roof, and I'm not sure if you really looked at it when you came over to bring me the furnace.
I didn't know. I just basically came, dropped off furnace, and left. Right now I'm focused on chrome. There's 9.
Yeah, I'm gonna call that done.
See, normally I would make stone tanks, but we're going to need stone to make the quadruple cobblestone for the new furnace.
Thanks for what?
Okay, so I've got to empty out the empty cells because the process to make chrome ingots generates this compressed air.
Yep.
It's like a never-ending thing of compressed air.
Okay.
Well, I've got to basically dump the compressed air into something so that I can keep using the cells. So I've been using tanks, but I'm like, I've got 28 stone tanks filled with hydrogen. I have 20 stone tanks filled with compressed air. I'm like, I don't need this much stuff.
Oh.
Shit.
Did you do the thing to your screen?
I have now, yeah.
Even though you didn't hit it.
Yeah, it's Control F11. I didn't even notice it wasn't full screen till just now.
Oof.
Okay, I can now condense these two. So now they're together, so that helps. Not really sure what I'm going to do here. Okay, all of the ruby that I have has been processed to dust. Now I just have to keep cycling it through
Don't know why there was coal in that chest, but I'll do so.
Oh, I was dumping it there just to have a space to dump it for, because I had originally put it in a storage drawer, and suddenly there was no storage drawer with coal anymore.
So there's a bin. There's a bin now.
Oh, excellent.
There is a storage. There's a basic drawer for it. That's empty.
Well, see, there wasn't a drawer, and all the drawers were full, so I got confused as to where I was going to start putting it.
Well. I needed torches.
I think I have everything except for that top block,
Okay, there's more
and then the 2 crafting tables for the ultimate
Okay.
crafting table.
What crafting table do you need?
The ultimate crafting?
No, what do you need to fit it?
I need to make 2 elite crafting tables.
What makes the advanced one?
So I need 2 advanced.
What makes the advanced?
Those are simple.
Okay, there's at least one spare crafting table floating in a box.
I'm sure there is.
There is. That's what I was asking for, because there's at least one. One! I lie, there's 2.
That'll get me started anyway. What am I doing? Here, here, here.
That's not what?
Okay, that's 10 out of the 30. I'm a third of the way through. Where's my food? Food? We had crafting tables here. And then I need some wood planks here.
I only have. So how is that?
Because I'm gonna need 6 total. So 2, do.
How are you made?
And then I'm gonna need
Compost. Oh, literally, I just yeet stuff into a composter.
copper.
Where is the composter then?
It's next to the empty building. There's 2 compost bins there.
Okay.
And then iron.
Because does that still care about needing a water block?
No, it shouldn't. It should just be a matter of throwing them in there and then letting them sit.
No. I mean, when you with the soil, when you actually have the soil.
Oh, the fertile soil doesn't need water.
Okay, so I can just plant once.
You should be fine. I think I may have water in there just because leftover from when it was a regular farm.
Well, it was the thing of.
Plus, I've added worms.
Well, I was thinking I would partially get the farm started.
That sounds like a good plan.
I just have to go use the facilities.
Okay. 2 there, 2 there, 2 there. Oh no, I'm gonna need, because I need 2 for each table, so I need to do it again. So I'm gonna need 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, and then I make 7. Good grief. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 4. Okay. Boom, boom. Okay, so you are all caught up. So all I need to do now is keep dropping in ruby dust to keep you running. Okay. Okay, so I have 2 of those. So now I need 2 blocks of gold. So I need 2 of those. I need 4 mana steel plates. Ow. Down. Dang it. But I really, really want to rest now. Fortunately, I have multiple beds. Oh no, Enderman, we don't want to deal with you right now. No. 2 Prudentium gears. Oh, I'm nowhere near enough for that. Okay, let's set... I'm running out of room here. Okay, then for the next one down is this, this, this. I need that. Ignoring you, Enderman, I'm busy. There's 12. It's probably due to empty the trash here, which I was right. Just that. I'm trying to figure out how I'm going to do this. You're so happy. I can't take the Prudentium down. I need to take this up. And I lost my crystal again already. I need to take this, this, and I need a mana diamond. Base ingots, I have those, yep. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Turn you off just for a minute. Okay. Oh, I forgot. Crafting. It's gonna take me a while to remember I have that now. Okay, so I've got that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Boom. Take that down. I need to turn all 5 of these into that. And 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. And those need bronze. I think it's bronze. Is okay. Drop that there. Drop that off, that off, that off. And back to the roof. Okay, so here I now have the bottom row, I have the middle row. I need 2 enriched alloys and 1 exchanger core for each one. I don't see any there. Okay, so I need 1, 2, 3, 4 of those. I have 1 exchanger core, I need 2. Okay, so this. Exchanger core is wood, ender pearl, and red dye. Okay, so wood, ender pearl, red. Okay, so we're gonna do this. Exchanger core here, here, here. Okay, that's everybody, so I can take this, and then if I do here, I want an elite crafting table. So here, elite crafting table here. There's 1. There's 2. Okay. Okay, so now the only thing I'm missing is the imbued slate block, which means I need 2 imbued slates, which means I need reinforced slate block in tier 3. Okay. 13. 6. Turn me back on. Did I have anything over here? No. Yay, sparkles! Oh, I'm done with my wand. I can probably put that away. Alright. I have 2 imbued slate that I started for another recipe before I found out it was a block. So then I need reinforced slate blocks, 6,000 with this. I have not made any runes of capacity yet. It's on the to-do list, and then I'll be able to increase the capacity of this from 10,000 up to the 25. Well, it'll be 26 because it does it in factors of 2. Then I should be able to move on to the next one of that, which will be exciting. That drained it almost down to nothing, so I think it's going to take 2 more rounds of stabby stabs. Let's
So you said by the empty building? Are they outside or the inside?
What are we looking for?
The thingies to make fertile soil?
You can put anything in. Oh, they're just to the west. They're on the same side as the gravestone that is outside of the empty building.
Oh, so outside.
Yes.
Hmm.
They're on the hill between the gravestone and the mithril forest.
And I just have to eat like fruits or veggies at it.
Yeah. You just throw, and you try, if you like throw a big stack in, you're going to get a big stack of soil back out. I think there may be some fertile soil in one of the chests.
4.
Yeah, I was say there was some. I didn't remember how many. .4. I got almost everything I needed in that one.
I'll eat apples.
I should make you come do stabby stabby. I bet if you did stabby stabby, then it would fill up.
Let's see, so then I just yeet.
Mm-hmm. You yeet, then you have to wait, because it takes time to compost.
Okay, I have done 46 apples out. Also, what do you mean I'm gonna go stab myself? Where am I going?
Downstairs to the basement.
This feels like a weird passage called passage right thing.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, where am I getting stabbed at?
Over here. And over by the altar.
I think I went completely opposite. Yes, I did.
Here, over here.
Okay. And what am I doing?
Okay, now I'm not just stab the it's all glowy.
Yep.
Okay, so right click once.
Over the thing?
I usually just point it at the floor next to the altar. Just right click once and it'll almost kill you.
Oh God. Okay.
Yay, that worked. You can give me this dagger back.
Yeet.
You'll be fine in a little bit.
Holy crap! What?
Yeah, you're all soul thingy right now. And, then,
Ugh.
and that made this. Now if I run back upstairs and grab all of these, oops, that too. And I do
6. 16.
looky there. Wow, I did not think we were going to get that tonight. That is very cool.
Take the things.
Take you, you, empty you. I need more tanks. We can always make more stone. I'm not too worried about that.
And then do I just... Aha! Okay.
Good grief.
Haha! I've made 50 total I can't afford it. I already had and then made 46 more.
Yippee! Okay, there's that. Let me grab. Let's see. No. Instead of that, we'll take this. Oh, I can't take that. That doesn't count as stone.
There's stone.
Well, I need stuff to make.
Yeah, there's stone.
Yeah, but I need a lot of stone. That's the problem. I need to make a bunch of stone.
Well, I converted a stack of bricks into stone already.
So let's put that. And Take that. Oh, it's going to take me forever to get used to having the crafting here. It's nice, though, because doing it here, I have my shortcuts visible. I really do like that. Let's go to the basement.
And you said that the soil doesn't care if there's water or no?
I don't believe it does. I believe fertile soil will work without water. Now, you can see if we have some worms maybe in the nature chest.
I didn't look at that because I already left you. Unless you want to come over with it.
Just a second. Let me look. I have 8 worms. I will bring them over.
I don't know the blockage for those.
The worms will do a 3x3. So you drop them in the middle block of a 3x3, and they will basically irrigate as if they were water and fertilize, and basically give you a little bone meal effect every once in a while to help your crops grow. Okay, here we go.
Back here.
So right here.
Oh, you went past me.
What? There's farmland right here.
Hi.
Okay, so like right here, boom, boom. Oh wait, maybe it doesn't like me doing this. Oh, interesting. You don't have anything planted there yet, but it won't let me drop a worm.
Nope. That became farmland.
It did.
I don't think that's supposed to happen.
Well, that's weird because I have worms on my... I thought I had worms on my fertile soil, but apparently I didn't. Okay, well, you accidentally now have 1 plot of farmland.
Well, I guess we're using farmland. Yep.
Well, or you could...
Worm boys. Also, I think you're picking them up.
I picked up a couple of them.
Eat it. Okay. Put a boy down. How many boys did you bring?
8. Here?
There's like a little, one of the boys kind of just popped out randomly.
Well, it'll work better, I think, when the things are, when crops are down.
I'm like watching the soil and I'm like,
Yeah, it'll do that. Then the worms will hit them and they'll repopulate. But it should.
No, I end up having a worm.
You got a worm?
Yeah.
No, that can't be right because I brought 8 and now there's 5 worms and 6 worms. There's now 11 worms. We gained worms.
Yes.
Oh, you must have got some worms when you dug things out.
Maybe.
Okay,
I only saw the one that dropped.
Yeah, because I only brought 8 worms and now there's 6 plus 5. There's now 11 worms.
I think this is good enough for now.
Okay. I will leave you worms in the...
Nope.
I'll just leave the worms here.
Okay.
In case you need them again.
Okay. I guess I don't need the fertile soil then.
Well, we can always use them for somewhere else, because the good thing about that is mobs can't destroy the crops that are growing in fertile soil, but we should probably be fine because we haven't had mobs be a problem. So, and it also increases the drop rate of the food as you're harvesting, but volume of food is not going to be an issue here for what we're using it for, I don't think. So, okay, let me grab you, grab you. I need stone tank. Oh, no I don't. I need to go downstairs to make a stone tank. Because you're here. 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 Oh my gosh, you're out already. Oh my gosh, I've gone through all of the ruby already. Oof. There's full. Okay, put you in there, take you in there, then go to C, here, here. That's 15, we're halfway done. Okay, so now I need to go downstairs. I need to grab sapphires. Come back up here to the pulverizer. Drop them in. Let them start crushing. Okay, so we've got that of stone left, but I'm out of that. So I need to take that upstairs, pop this in here, make more glass. Okay, and I do have, okay, I'm out of ruby dust to manufacture because that is now maxed out. I have one more of these. I have that and that. That's full. That and that. Home basement. And okay, that one's done. Yay, more particles. Okay, I only need 15 more of these, so I'm going to put 10 of these away. Okay, so the
Hey, isn't it sound maybe dumb? But at some point, I think you can actually move the time wood tree out into being in the basement area with the trees.
You want me to move that bonsai pot somewhere else?
I want you to move basically the time wood trees thing, and move it to the basement area where you have that mine wood basically. Because I think
you want me to move it
to the base because you're there more often than where I am, type thing.
Gotcha. Okay, let me do this, and then I will sleep. So you want the time wood to continue going in a bonsai, you just want it to happen in the greenhouse.
Yes.
Gotcha. Okay, I'll run over and grab it. Ignoring the spider.
Because I'm at a point where basically I need logs from it, but I'm not likely to get it versus you just still being in this area.
Yeah, sure. And if it's in the greenhouse, it'll be chunk loaded over here.
Yep. Also, I believe you can pause the White Willow production.
Oh, okay.
Oh boy. Like, yikes.
Okay. Grab that. Get back over here. Basement. Okay, so let's see. We've got okay. And then I'll put this and these over here until we decide what needs to go into a bonsai next. And oh, the white willow can get put away too. There. Oh, very good. I've lost the ability to spell the word roof. Okay.
Because I'm gonna do a thing with your greenhouse really fast.
No, it's all good. Stone tank. 5 more of those. Pop up here. Good thing about converting over to the sapphire is I believe it only uses 2 cells per processing instead of 3. So I will not need I will not go through the cells quite as quickly. Cells are full. Okay. So then we put the extra cells here and here. Extra tank here.
So transfer the one tree in?
Yep, it's down the greenhouse.
Okay. So, did you just completely take out the hopper that was the willow tree one?
I took it out, and now there is an extra hopping bonsai pot that is not being used. So we do have the ability to do something else in a hopping bonsai at some point. Once we figure out what we need in another hopping bonsai, we do have one hopping bonsai pot available. I mean, we can always swap out one of the other trees if we're not using it anymore, like the miner or...
Miner
and timewood, I figure you're going to want for a while.
Yeah.
Because you're going to want those leaves for decorative purposes, but...
The other tree that can go into retirement is actually the silver bell.
Oh, okay, hang on. Let me come back down. 17. Home basement. Okay, back over here. Okay, so Silver Bell is the one over here in this corner.
Yes, that one can be retired.
Okay, what I will do, I think, is put the undead sapling back in that one.
Yep, that one can go, yeah.
Oh, I don't, did I have an undead sapling? Oh, no, there should be some in the box. Oh, goodness, you're gonna have to take this wood out.
I know, I'm working on it. Also,
okay, gotcha.
I am taking some of these trees.
Okay, I'm gonna put.
Because if you look above you, over here, look what's in there. I'm basically putting the non-fruit-bearing trees into this thing.
But you put a pear sapling in there.
I'm working on this.
Are you bringing saplings from upstairs down here?
Yes.
Gotcha.
Is dead bush a tree thing?
It's what you use to make an undead sapling, and so it's the product. It's one of the products of an undead sapling. You can make more undead sapling using dead bushes.
Not that you really need to.
No, I don't need to. No, as long as I have the one, I am content. So, let me see.
Because I'm noticing that I can make this chest into the fruit-bearing tree box.
That will work. I have forgotten where in my cycle I am right now. Okay, I think I remember now.
Sorry, that was the thing of random housekeep thing.
No, I will always take help with the housekeeping. So I'm now getting pulverized aluminum, dark ashes, and compressed dark air in addition to my chrome.
I don't know where you're putting your undead logs, so...
There's a drawer. One of these drawers here is for the undead logs.
Which one?
One of these two empty drawers here. I actually drained all of the undead logs over to... because you can take the undead logs and the undead leaves, and you can squeeze them to get blood for my blood infuser.
So I'm making dead bushes a drawer.
Okay. I think I have more...
No, I took them.
Oh, did you already take the drawers?
Some... Yeah, I took some of those drawers, yeah.
Okay, so there are no extra drawers. Oh, wait, the drawers would be over here, wouldn't they?
Yeah.
I have one extra drawer, and I have some 4x4 drawers. I keep wanting to use the elevator to go down. I haven't made the down elevator yet. So I will give, here is one more of these, and then I can give you some of those.
So where do you want undead logs to be?
Undead logs should be in a big one.
Meh.
The bushes probably could go in a small one. Okay, so then Those sapphires could be ground up as well.
Does peppercorn stop rolling a fruit-bearing plant thing?
Yeah, it's a spice bearing because I then ground it up to make peppercorn, black pepper. I make something for kitchen workshop out of it. Which my brain is now going, it's, the peppercorn is used in, no, not that one, this one, use. I grind it up to make black pepper. I had to think about it, and I'm like, I can't remember what it is. I make something with it, I remember that. You know, something spice related. Probably grab the next or a batch of the sapphire and
could you start, because you said you had 2 of these free, right? The hopping?
there's one hopping bonsai is now doing the undead. One hopping bonsai is doing your tree of time. One hopping bonsai is doing the minor tree sapling, and there is one hopping bonsai unused.
Hold on. Would you like mangrove or darkwood?
Like dark oak wood?
Nope. Darkwood or twilight mangrove. Because I have 2 more twilight trees.
We could probably do twilight mangrove first.
Okay.
Unless you like the dark wood.
We can do the mangrove. I just need to know that because I brought the seeds.
Oh, excellent. Need me to come set that up?
Yes,
Okay, I'm coming. This and this and this.
and I just put
Plant.
on it.
Yep, just plant. There you go.
I think I had to have separate boxes for the willow logs, period. Because holy crap.
You made a lot. But you have to remember that was producing every time I was playing over this past week. That. Okay. See? There we go.
Same thing with the silver wood.
Boom, 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 boom.
Basically what's left down here is paper and peppercorn in the one in the pine wood one.
Okay. You could probably put the contents of those into drawers to make space for more growth.
I don't know where your peppercorn's going, so.
Like, the peppercorn eventually needs to go to the kitchen, but it ended up making so much of it, you could probably just stash it in a drawer for now. Because I don't need that much ground pepper.
Well, I already picked it up along with the paper.
Oh, well, the paper can definitely go in a storage drawer.
Where's
One
paper?
of those small ones.
Where's paper?
Well, I have some paper in the main warehouse for processing, but I don't use that much of it at a time. That's why I was just letting it congregate downstairs. So if you wanted to put like the overflow paper downstairs, and then I can just bring a stack up at a time as I need it.
Okay. I'm going back down. You want to do the same thing with the peppercorn until it can go actually up?
I mean, that'll work. I don't know why I have a thing of city marble. Why do I have a thing of city marble? No idea why I have a thing of city marble.
Don't know where your almonds and cinnamon need to go either, or any.
Yeah, I bet those are all kitchen things, but I don't necessarily need to store them in the kitchen when I made them in bulk like that. I mean, I can. It's just going to take up a lot of space in the kitchen, as opposed to in a storage drawer. So if you wanted to dump those things in some of these little thing here, that would,
yeah, that's what's happening right now. So I can get rid of the almonds out of there.
yeah, that would be perfect. Because the almonds, I'll eventually convert those over to milk as needed.
I already filled up one of those with almonds.
I believe it. Okay, we'll do 2 of them. Like I said, fortunately, we've had enough of a inflow of quest rewards that provided milk. I haven't had
Is this one just not a hopping bonsai, your vanilla one?
Yes. I only needed a very small amount of vanilla so far, but I know there's some things that require vanilla. So I went ahead and made a vanilla plant and put it there just so I could get a few vanilla beans for whatever it was. But I knew I didn't need it in bulk like I did the black pepper. Because I needed the black pepper for like the grand finale thing in kitchen. I can't remember what I wanted the vanilla for now. I meant to look after the crafting table, then what was next? Oh my god. 54 heavy duty plates. Compressed steel, compressed aluminum, and compressed bronze. Oh boy. Hopefully once I get the industrial blast furnace upgraded, it will process things faster. Oh, you got a fuel again. So I should have, this stack should be done over here. Boom, boom. I do E, C, bring that down, E, C.
Okay. Finally, I think I got that up one more time. What thing I can take with me? I have lots of these.
I gotta think, how much? 54 of those, and so that means 27. So I need to make 54 of each of those. So I need 54 of these, 54 of these, 54 of these. Okay, I already have quite a bit. I need bronze, bronze, bronze. I know I'll have enough aluminum. Okay, this is always fun when I have multiple things going on simultaneously, and it's like keeping track of which things I'm doing where and what, and oh my gosh. I need more aluminum.
Were you needing it? Something?
Yeah, I was gonna put my Fortune 5 pickaxe in there next.
Yeah, you can do it.
Thank you!
Because I realized technically I could just upgrade to the,
There's a steel one in there.
yeah, steel shield. Basically, upgrade to a steel shield.
You could.
What about you?
I like my decorative one.
Just gonna put that up there. Oh, hey, I can take that. Another one in here somewhere.
Nothing like working on multiple
Oh, there's
lines.
steel shield, so that's actually much better than the iron one. Huh.
Yeah.
Yoink!
There should be 2 steel shields in there, I think.
Yep, I'll put one of those back. I'll take the iron one to use the decoration thing. I'm looking for another one of those. You're not really using the Imperial Katanas for anything.
The Imperial Katanas?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, we haven't used them in a while.
Oh, need them, I'm just taking them. Whee.
I'm not quite finished with the...
Yeah.
Nope. Okay, I'm done processing those now. Definitely more one of the grindy bits, but that's okay. Working on 2 grindy bits at once, so...
Okay, shield does not like being put in that.
Have another thing of sapphire. everything may work as a decoration. I mean, it's just maybe a matter of trial and error to see what looks good and what doesn't.
Yeah.
So then we've got, you can get put in there, and oops, you can get put in there, and you can get put in there. You can get dropped in there.
Ow.
All right, past the 2/3 mark.
Ooh.
Glass. You in there. Standing on it. I'm standing on it. No, I'm not. There we go. And I put. Well, I just let that sit for now.
Oh, there's a spider up there with you.
Oh, now he's gone down. See, this. 2 more, down to 23. 7 more to go. What the hell is that? Oh my god. That scared me. Ah, what are we doing? What on earth? No idea what that was doing. Good grief. Why is my bow in there? My very good bow ended up in the furnace.
Did it burn?
It's a little damaged. I will go put it in the healing thing right away. My finger slipped and just the screen went blah. That was crazy. Okay. Kumagori 1, Spider 0. Top you off there. Grab. Here's all the glass. Go down to the basement. Have another one of you off. Need to grab that's concrete. Where's my dolomite? You and you and you away. Dark ashes in there. In there.
Where did you put that? The salt? Did it go in there? It's fine.
See? No. Dang it. See? There. 6 left to do.
Did you just not have any more random slate?
There is some.
Oh, found it.
There should be some, and then there's some scattered about the floor and the ceiling.
I found what I was looking for.
Excellent.
Just because that bugged me.
You changed something because it bugged you?
Yeah. You know how you told me one of your little pillar things wasn't made with the basalt?
Yes! You fixed that?
Yes.
Good.
I went in on some time wood stuff because I wanted to put like a simple fence in the farm area.
Excellent. Okay, so here's another one of those. There's one of those. On the roof. Yep, wrong way. Okay, so now the aluminum started coming through.
Is there a specific thing the water mill is even doing?
Yes, it's providing GP.
It's providing what?
It's providing grid power.
Okay. Where is it connected even to?
It doesn't need to be connected to anything. It just free floats in the universe. So, like, these solar panels here provide grid power.
Okay.
And this windmill creates wind power. So does that one. It doesn't need to be in that specific location if you're asking for it to move.
I kind of want it to move.
Okay, hang on. Let me grab buckets. I can put it... Suppose we can put it here on the other side of the wall. Do you want me to fill in that hole, or are you going to?
Hold on.
I'll let you.
Oh, I have to cook this. Oh.
I think I'm going to have to make a lot more bronze. I have to make, how many did I say I have to make? 54 of each. I'm real close on the steel. I know I have enough aluminum. I'm going to be short on the bronze. Copper and tin. Yeah, that's what I thought. I have no tin because I just used it for all of that. Shoot. Okay, take that and that.
Ah. Ah, nope.
I'm doing a reasonable job of keeping you going. Please tell me you have some tin. You have some tin. Excellent. Let's go get you tripled.
down here?
What's down where?
There's like a torch in here. What the hell?
A torch in where?
By your chest, your big chest. Hi.
What are you doing?
What? It was down here anyway.
Down there?
Yeah, there's literally a torch in there.
I probably made a hole by accident and then had nothing to fill it in with or something and left a torch so that nothing would spawn and then filled it in and left the torch. Or something goofy like that.
Okay.
I have no idea why there was just a random torch there, unless it was something left over from when I was caving or something. Okay, I have, or will have, aluminum done.
Don't know why you have some really random stuff in this chest.
The one chest is a quest in progress that I have all the supplies for, but like 2 things. And so the rest of the supplies I have set aside, waiting for me to get the last things I need to finish the quest. I do that sometimes so that way I don't accidentally use something I don't mean to. Like I use those infused slates intentionally, knowing I was now taking them away from something else I had been working on, but I'd rather do that to keep this quest moving forward, and have to recreate them later. Okay, 5 left.
It's kind of this thing where I'm having to be mindful because your mystical ag is not really like dark magic necessarily.
No, it isn't. And we have to keep it sort of in that vicinity because that's the range that the harvester is set to harvest
oh no,
it.
it's more of me having to coordinate coloring because I can't move that.
I mean, theoretically we could, but it'd
I
be a
don't
lot
want
of
you
work.
moving that.
Yeah, it's an awful.
I ain't move. I'm not asking you to move that.
That would be a lot of work.
I just need to know roughly my big color blockings, basically, is what it is.
Okay, so what am I for bronze? If I do bronze,
God, pardon.
it's 3 to 1.
Because I want to leave your little, like, weird pattern thing alone.
Take a couple of these over. Okay, for every one of these, which is 9, I put in 3 of these. 1, 2, 3. So I put in 1 of these, I put in 3 of these. I put in 1 of these, I put in 3 of these. Put in 1 of these, I put in 3 of these. Perfect. Just let that go. Okay, drop another batch in process. Totally missed that you were out of power.
No, dang it. Back. There we go. Okay.
26.
Glass was in the wrong spots. Okay, there we go.
That. And that. Can I also make steel? Ingot here.
Those. I put the glass in that bin, so.
There's some more, a little more tin should I need to make more bronze. Yes, in the meantime I can process some more of this fuel. It goes much quicker, but it will work. We're good on aluminum. Put those 2 buckets away. I gotta think. Fizzy. That's divisible by 4. 27. Yep. As soon as I'm done with the chrome, I can flip over to have it produce steel after I do the upgrade.
No, that's not.
Trying to go to the basement. I'm already in the basement, silly.
Oh, it's 6 of a thing and then do that. 6 of a thing and do that.
Right there, that's going to be 28. Right now, I'm basically at 28 and a half. Go ahead and take you. Going slow because I'm draining so much energy out of this side.
Ooh.
Brat. You're a brat too.
What? Oh. Do I have to make the white thing? Oh, God.
Oh, that didn't sound good.
Ooh, maybe I didn't. Time that?
I think I've been right-clicking with the neochrome coils, and they've been going on that industrial blast furnace instead of getting held, because now I have 26 of these, but only 22 of these. I hope I have enough to finish. That would be awful. Oh my gosh, if I don't have enough to finish because I've been misclicking, I'm going to be very upset. think I have enough because of the surplus that they gave us as rewards, I think. That's 11. One more would be the one downstairs. I think I'm done. Because that'll be 12. I need 4 per. Yeah, that'll be it. That'll be the right one.
Okay, I guess that's what it needs me to do.
You figuring stuff out too? Definitely going to need a little more bronze. So let's go ahead and start a little more. Not quite, I don't think we'll need quite as much as before. So let's do 1, 2, 3. And we'll need 9 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Turn that off. Get these last 3 made, then we'll take our wrench, which our wrench is the white wrench right here. Take our wrench down, dismantle the industrial blast furnace, upgrade it, And we'll see what kind of we can do about making some steel. Okay, E, C, here. There's 28. Dang it. 29. Come on, one more. Okay. C, here, here, here. Boom. Okay. So I'm going to go down to here, here. Oh, I got a terrasteel ingot. That's a nice reward. Put you away. Put you away. Okay, now I'm going to put the extra of you in here. And let's go figure this out. Home, basement. Okay, so we're going to go over here and we're going to it made such a funny noise. Okay. Now that's weird. I only get 29 back when I... Whatever. Okay. So it should go right here. So I'm doing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oops. 8, 9. Use the thingy. Let's not waste one of these precious things after all the work we did to do them. Now leave it hollow in the middle. Then I'll use one of the old ones so that I can see back here to do. Okay, and then use this, boom, boom. Okay, and then we'll take this and put it here. Oh my gosh, yep, look, we have maximum heat of 3380. Woohoo! We have upgraded the blast furnace. So now I'm going to take this and this, and we're going to put in a new round of fuel. Alright, we have now updated the furnace. It is now maxed out. Although I don't feel like I got all of my reinforced machine casings back, which is very odd. That's okay though. I'll put those in there. And we got some glass. And I'm done with the sapphire ores. I can put them away. I should have put them away when I was in the basement. It's okay. We will do that now. Excuse me, pardon me coming through. Woo!
So what do you think so far the floor change?
I'm looking at it now. Let's see. So we are doing black painted wood to outline the mystical agriculture area and the incense area. And then you've got it outlining the dark magic area, and then filling in the area from dark magic. In the rest of this area, you're using the basalt cobblestone, which is a really nice contrast, but still keeping that gray, slatey color going down this way to fill in over to here. And then you, as I suggested you would, you are using jack-o'-lantern lights.
Well, I mean, I can go back in there and put pieces of carpet over it too.
No, this is fine. And it gets. And are you going to do the same then with this floor in here?
Once I know what I'm doing with a few more jack-o'-lanterns, I'm probably putting carpet down to mask it more.
Okay. I like, and when you start changing the floor up, this is going to give you some more slate too, because you're probably going to want to change the walls over here.
This has been such a pain.
What has?
To make this painted black stuff.
Why do you need black dye?
No, I have to first make white stained planks, then go in with chisel to change that.
You don't actually dye it black?
Correct. I dye it white and then use chisel.
Really? Okay, that surprises me. I would have thought you dye it black.
No, that's what I thought too, but no, that's not the correct
Yeah,
answer.
I totally would have thought you dye it black, and instead you
Nope.
dye it white and chisel it.
Yes.
That totally surprises me. I did not see that coming. So are you planning on doing like the whole floor in the black?
Well, it's more of I'm trying to get a section figured
Gotcha.
out.
Gotcha. Okay.
That's the main gist. Is I want to get.
Well,
the
and
entire
I
section
just
figured
think
out.
it's going to look so nice when the basement looks finished.
Coherent.
Yeah, and a more coherent look, as opposed to it just looks like a hole in the ground that got cut out. Which, frankly, okay.
It is.
That's what it is holes in the basement that have been cut out. There, I'm not going to deny, because that is exactly what it is. Totally and 100%. That's all it is. Are holes in the floor, literally, that I have cut out. That's all they've been. So if you can give them a more balanced and cohesive look, it's going to be a vast improvement over what I have now. So I welcome it with open arms. I did bring these upstairs, so we have now. I have added to the glowstone supply has been replenished even more. And I've added to my diamond supply, which is awesome. I will sleep.
Nope.
Not that you have to worry about mobs too much down there, because it's fairly well lit. I think there's like 2 blocks that have the potential for spawnability in the whole basement, which of course every once in a while they do kick something out. Not very often, but every once in a while. How much tin does this thing need?
Mostly just so I'm not having weird spooky gap above me.
Let's see if we can't finish that block of tin
I
while
like
we're
to
here.
not have random spooky gap above me. I say this, and then I'm like, I made mistakes.
Lovely. Okay.
Hello? It's like this pocket. What the crap? Oh my, no.
I say there probably are some random pockets here and there in the ceiling or the floor or...
Well, I dropped off some iron I found.
Ooh, nice. Did you put it in the miscellaneous chest?
Yes.
Excellent. I will put that away in the ore tripling area as soon as I put this other stuff away. So that can get put away. Yeah, so I better not put the tin away quite yet until I put that away to be tripled.
I will fix the ceiling later. It's just that's a not now moment.
Oh yeah, I'd say. Oh, by the way, you can't take this down.
I know that.
Okay, I'm just saying. I just wanted to remind you.
Ye of little faith.
No, I just wasn't sure you would remember.
I don't quite remember what's above that specifically.
That's the water wheel. That is the water wheel that powers our refined storage and the diamond anvil. I got the placement slightly wrong and ended up coming into the basement by literally one block. And at that point, I just basically said, F it, I'm not going to redo all of that work after I've got it actually, connected and working. I was like, nope, I'm done, we're good.
By the way, you're at 250 on the pink thing.
Ooh, it might be enough. Let me grab that. So I think I have... have 4 ingots already. I have some plates I could convert. Let me grab. With 2 to spare. Woohoo! Another one of mystical agriculture done. And we've got alamite for days now. Boom, boom. Okay, the next one to keep an eye on is the blaze. We need that one to get to 30.
It's almost at 20.
Yes!
Yeah, I was having to actually cut this out at this point. Okay. I'm dumb. I was needing to cut to this point.
Okay, I'm good on compressed aluminum. I am good on compressed steel. I just need to get bronze. Maybe we'll have right just about enough, I think. Yep, I think we're gonna have just enough.
How? Oh, they?
Oh, I didn't even go outside today. My allergies are going nuts. I'm so sick of this.
talking, but can you bring me, I think there might be chalk or something in the, one of the chests.
I can bring you chalk as soon as I get this recipe started. Okay.
Okay, I'll
Okay.
just be in this hole then.
I don't want to know why you're in a hole. Okay, the heavy duty plate is steel, then aluminum, then bronze. So I'm going to do steel, then aluminum, then bronze. Okay, let that go downstairs. Find chalk. Chalk?
Yep. That's a good enough amount of chalk. I just need something that's sort of like a filler for me.
Gotcha. I got 17 coming down.
That is fine for me. That should be easy to find because there's a hole. Hello, 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 hello. You're missing me.
Yeah,
Hello?
I do. I'm like, I don't see a hole.
Hello.
Oh, there's your name.
Hello.
There's your name bouncing.
Hello. Eve.
Good Lord.
Oh, I ended up getting some galena out of there.
Oh, no, Galena's good. We need Galena.
I got some galena.
Galena's always good. Okay, so the heavy duty plates are currently processing. Because we got that done, we moved on to this one. Oh, no. It's time to get some end stone and crush it. Do I have... I don't have a whole stack of end stone, though, do I? Where's my end stone?
In chest. And the end, there, it's down there. Down. No. Oh my god. No. This way.
Oh, I
Down.
made the end chest and I even forgot about it. No.
Yes.
Oh, I only have 35. That means I have to go and mine more.
Don't forget your pumpkin.
Yeah, I'm going. Okay, so let me start. I'm going to start this one going. Let me run back to the kitchen to get a pumpkin. And my jetpack.
At least got 3 of these.
Okay, I'm going to put you, all in here. My one extra aluminum plate will go in here. I'm going to put you in there, you and there, there, there. And then I'm going to go here. I'm going to put you in here and you in here and find Mr. Miner. Okay. Home and... What? Okay, for a second there it said End Dragon. I'm like, wait a minute, there can't be another one. We already took care of him.
Actually, no.
Actually, we lied.
Give me torch because
Okay, I need like 30. I'm just gonna take a whole bunch. Helps use the money. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39. Why is there blood underneath the stone?
I don't know. Something got crushed and suffocated. I don't know.
I'm very confused, but I'll take it. That should be enough.
Something of NASA? Oh, I don't like you. Ender blast. Ah! What does that mean? Rare turkey skeleton, the NASA.
Well, that sounded unpleasant.
Ah, ah, ah. Ah.
Do you need assistance?
No, no.
You got him?
No, good, good. Yes, I got him.
You got him? You got him? You got him?
I got it. I got it.
She got it. She got it, guys. She got it. Alright. Now stack plus a little bit. On the roof. Okay, so how much do we have in here now? 41. I'm going to put that in there. There's a slight chance of it producing an extra one. So I had 35 and I got 41, so that means I got 6 bonuses. Akumadori. Akumadori.
What?
Look at yourself.
Oh, I know.
You is a pincushion.
I know.
I'm not saying, but I'm just saying.
I know.
Use a pincushion.
I know.
Okay, while that's processing, let me check on my plates. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Call of Duty plates.
Why do we have a COD reference?
Oh, look what's next.
Oh boy.
Craft the various exterior components to make the rocket.
Space!
Space!
Sanium essence?
Now,
What the heck is even that used for?
what? Oh, that's the next level of essence.
Anyway, it has some sanium essence.
Excellent.
That and that and this.
Okay, it looks like I'm gonna
this,
need
this,
1, 2, 3, 4 more maybe.
I'm just dumping stuff. I know it has a proper space. I'm just dumping it.
It's all good.
Yeah.
I am not building 2 rocket ships. That would be insane. However, only one of us can actually physically go to the moon via rocket. So, what we do is one of us goes to the moon and attempts not to die. And sends the waypoint via chat so that the other person can teleport.
And theoretically not die.
And theoretically not die. And since I'm the host, I usually get to be the one to sacrificially attempt to fly.
Yeah, but I think the last time you actually did this in the other file, you crashed it. And
Yeah,
I didn't.
thank you for sharing that with the entire stream. I appreciate you telling them that.
No problem. I'm here to humiliate. I mean, like, yeah.
Now, what I'm hoping is by the time we get to that point, is that I will have the Celestial Gateway figured out. And so that instead of using the waypoints to get you to the moon, I will have a Celestial Gateway to take you to the moon.
And more dust.
Yeah, we'll need more dust.
I gave you more dust. Also,
With crushed endstone, you can not only generate tungsten, but also helium cells. Hint. Of course, you can just collect tungsten ore in the end, but if the ore is exhausted one day, you still have an alternative if you don't have a mystical agriculture farm. How would you have gotten this far without a mystical agriculture farm? That's what I want to know. Helium will also become important. Okay, so how do I do this? The industrial centrifuge. Okay, so I need to put crushed endstone dust and empty cells in the industrial centrifuge. Okay, Okay, so let me get take these out, this out. I'm going to come back over here. So I have this leftover dust. I have that leftover dust. I have that. Let me put this stuff away downstairs. Really? I go down. If I hit the right button, I will be able to go down. Okay, so that, and that is going to go there. Okay, Midori will be right back. I believe she's gone to get some more snacks. Okay, so there's that. Where did she say she's got? There's the coal. And then the rest of this end stuff can go in the end. Compressed aluminum I haven't used yet can go there. Okay, so we should take this and put those away. And this and this and this can go in here, there. And then this go over here. And then this can come with me. So now I've got 3 stacks of that to process. And then that can go back over here. Okay, the dark ashes, that's upstairs. Pulverized aluminum's up here. Steel is done. I have 1 chrome dust left to do. Oh, dang it. I don't know how many times I do that and I don't put that away. And I need to drop that off. Okay. Home, roof. Grab those. My industrial centrifuge. Here we go. Okay, so if I do this and this. There it goes. Oh, it's going to be another slow one. Okay. We will put stuff away.
I got hungry.
Why didn't you just make dinner?
I think it was I got into the flow and popcorn sounded good.
Well, and I don't blame you for that. Popcorn is very good.
It's not like I can't make like the little hot pockets later.
I thought we were gonna have monkey bread.
We're gonna have monkey bread or hot pocket.
Okay. Oh, now she's in the hot pocket. Okay, so this down here is working. So now the rocket fins. Oh goodness. Okay, so we're gonna need. So we need these, this. We may need these. I don't know. Now, a reminder, I'm only making 1 rocket, even though eventually both of us will be going to the moon. Okay, so 6 rocket fins. This. Rocket fins. I need 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Stop. Okay. And then I need 4 nose cones. Oh, I need some redstone torches. Do we have redstone torches? We have 3. Here. Nose cone. Oh. I need 4, so I'm going to need one more redstone torch. Bink. Bink. Oh, for Christ. 1 stick. 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 This. Because I can't spell nose. Good grief. Nose cone. There we go. And that, I need 4. There's 4. Good to go there. Okay, I need 3 tier 1 rocket engines. Oh dear. Okay, I need 3 buttons. 1, 2, 3. Flint and steel. 1, 2. 3. I'm not sure if it will reuse the same one over and over again or not. Okay, tier 1 rocket engine. Tier 1 rocket. Oh my gosh, those have changed from 7.4.
Ooh, God.
Look at the icons.
Oh,
Those are the rockets. They have electric rockets.
crazy.
Tier 1 rocket engine. Okay, I also need copper or tin canisters. I think I'd be better off making copper canisters. I have some tin ones. I might be able to make that with these. Copper. Okay, so let's see. If we come back to here, here, here. Oh, it has to be a fully. Okay, hang on. I have to heal the flint and steels up in the diamond anvil.
Cool.
Because they have to be fully healed, or they have to be not been ever used.
Mm-hmm.
But I can heal them up in here. Okay, so there's 1. Okay, so now I need oxygen vents, which needs compressed tin and compressed steel. I don't have compressed tin. I'm not using the compressed aluminum. I can put it away. Back over here.
Did I happen to have anything from the turn-ins for that? I don't know.
I think you're caught up on turn-ins, but I could be wrong.
You can check the miscellaneous box.
Oh, I've been cleaning those
Okay.
out. It looks like you're caught up.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm going to go back up here. And I'm going to come to here. I have bronze plates left over. I'm going to leave one of these, drop those in there. Then what's a copper canister? Okay, I should be able to make the copper canister. I just need one of you. So here, 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 here. Right there. I'm going to need much more tin. Heck. Dang it, now that's gonna smell good and I'm gonna get hungry. More particle effects. Okay. Put you and you away. I believe I can put you away now. I can put the bronze away. I believe I can put the copper away. How many of those did I need? 4, 4, and 4. I'm at 2, 2, and 2. So it looks like these dusts can come down here as well. Thank you.
By the way, there's some blood in your fertile soil.
What?
There's some blood on your fertile soil in there.
So there is. I'm gonna clean that up. All cleaned up. Okay, that should be enough for 2 of these. Now if I do E, C, Tier 1 rocket engine, there, Tier 1 rocket engine, there, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom. Oh my gosh, more Terra Steel.
There you go. Some more.
Gimme, gimme, gimme my lovely Terra Steel of love. Anything that saves me having to make it, I love. Okay, so now. Okay, everything's done over there. I've skipped the oxygen collector. I need to go back and do that at some point. Working on tungsten and helium. It's going very slowly. It's going. It's just going very slowly. guess we probably should. Oh my goodness. $24 aluminum plates to start. Okay. Really, pick the right key. Thank you. Oh, pardon me, excuse me. Okay, 24. In there. Go up here. Need 4 reinforced glass. Where'd the reinforced glass go?
Look in the glass. Up.
Oh. Well, why didn't the hardened glass go up there?
I didn't see any.
Okay, there's reinforced glass. I need 2 meteorite ingots. Two of those. Need 2 gold gears. Need 4 fans. Those. Need basic wafers. Only thing I think I'm missing are the tin canisters and the oxygen vents. Which are going to take compressed steel and compressed tin. Yeah, I'm going to need a ton of tin before I can do this. Which means I'm probably going to have to... I won't be able to finish this, I don't think, until... I'm going to have to let it run like AFK overnight so that the void miner can bring me more... This is on the elite table. Yeah. So those are what I'm missing. think what I'll do is I'll put these at the bottom here. Hold still.
What'd you give me?
Some more slate
Mm-hmm.
and some more basalt cobblestone.
Oh.
I thought you'd find them useful. Potentially, anyway.
Mm-hmm. You're now only missing like 9 of the blaze rod essence thingies.
Getting closer. Thorium. Osmium. Nickel. That's gonna go get tripled. Okay. That's gonna go get tripled. Yeah, alright. Alright. Hmm. Don't think that one comes through with the other side, so what I'll do is this. So there's that.
Oh, you're getting shot at, by the way.
I am. By a very rude skeleton. And it will not let me rest because there are monsters nearby.
Come at me, bros!
You're all sparkly. Okay. Should be able to sleep now. Like, trying to keep it daylight because all of the stuff that's running on solar power really needs it to be daylight. Oh, great. I made sand. Just what I don't need, more sand. You exploded again. Okay, so I've got that done. It gives me a little more of this, so I'll do that. I only got 2 different kinds of helium. So, so I'll put this, this, and I guess that.
Oh, no, sir. Go away.
Wait, 3880. Didn't mine already say 3880? Oh, that's because I did it out of order, I bet. No, 3380. In order to make tungsten ingots, the blast furnace requires more heat, 3880. Right-click on the core block with 4 heating coils to increase the value and fill the hollow spaces inside with lava. What?
Unplanned adventure.
In order to make some tungsten...
Oh, by the way, I know you're miscellaneous, you're putting rocket parts, but on the top part, I just turn heads.
Right-click on the core block. Right-click on the core block with 4 nichrome heating coils to increase the values and fill the hollow spaces inside the IBF with lava. Okay, nichrome heating coils, that's what I have. Why isn't this working? I have to right click on you. It says it's already equipped with nichrome heating coils. But it says 3380, and this says 3880. I wonder if that's another typo? To the Google.
Does this power of Google compels thee?
It does. Well, that and it doesn't make. I don't understand. If I already, I misclicked it with the nichrome heating coils earlier, so it already has the heating coils on it, and it's showing 3380, but the text is showing 3380.
You mean 3880?
No, mine is showing 33.
I know, but I'm talking about the Quest itself saying 38.
I know. That's why I'm confused. Oh! No, that is the blast furnace. Uh-huh. Okay, so the suggestion I'm seeing is to manually add the lava to the center places inside the multi-block. So I will attempt that.
Okay, initial farm-ish area pretty much is done-ish. It's just I'm waiting on more time with the fencing.
Excellent.
Yep.
I hope I didn't mess that up by having it going in early. Okay, so I need to do... Okay, I'm on the center, right? Yes, okay. Actually, it might be easier to do it this way. Oh my god, there was a bat inside of there.
Hello.
Wonder if that's why it wasn't working. Well, I brought the lava down. I'll just try it this way. Okay, I'm going to put lava. see it. There it goes, 3880!
Yeet!
Thank you, Reddit. Very much for the advice. It is much appreciated. Reddit has come to... Now, the nice thing is we can ride out Blood Moon down here in the basement. And we will be fine. However, I'm going to run upstairs and grab the tungsten dust here.
This is mildly paranoid me going,
Yeah, the good news is we can ride out the Blood Moon in the basement now and be very, very safe. Because there's, like I said, there's only, I think, 2 spawn points in the entire basement.
Do you even know where they are?
I think there's one over by the water wheel. Actually, they might both be over there. Alright, no phone. You can't go down into the sofa.
Do you know what Mr. Villager gets? More light.
So far, he has ridden out all of the blood moons and everything else just fine, no issues.
Don't care, he gets more torches.
We did lose the first Mr. Villager we had to a blood moon, but then he just had a normal everyday door. So let me see if I can find where that was.
This is called, no.
Because I thought I had taken care of... Oh! Here.
Where?
Sand generator.
Yeah. Nope.
Over here. There's a res part in the hole.
Do we even need these right now?
Well, I mean, we'd either like plug this hole temporarily, but make it something that's like here, do this here.
Oh.
I'll remember that's what that is. There isn't anything that's on these two, but if I remember, that's there because that's the sand generator.
Yeah, I'm just putting torches down on that.
Yeah, that'll work. Now let's see. Hello, Mister. What are you still?
Hello.
You spawned inside of my machine, dude.
Hello.
And apparently, I get it. I hit it with the heating coils before it could fill with lava, and that messed it up. So I had to manually fill it with lava. Okay, so now I need.
Still have to go upstairs because oh my god.
Don't go. Okay, so now I'm going to turn this on, and it's going to take a lot of energy, so I'm going to go ahead and fill it with fuel.
By the way, looking at the blood moon with the constellations is kind of funny.
Really?
Yeah, no.
You know, it's really funny. It's only really read by the door.
Come to the kitchen.
Coming to the kitchen. Oh, the constellations really stand out in the blood moon. And you notice you can actually watch them move through the sky.
Yep.
Which is very cool.
But yeah.
I still find it incredibly cool that we have the constellations. I don't know how many constellations in total there are, because this is not an aspect of the game I have ever paid attention to. Like, in any serious detail, so I'm just terribly curious. There's another one of those. I can put my wrench back in here. Oh, I'm so excited I got that to work. Next then I'm going to need a super cooler. then will be Enderhook, and then those are Nether Stars, which probably means we're gonna have to battle the Wither. Have we battled the Wither together?
If we have, I don't remember.
You put 3 Wither.
I know about the process is the actual combat part.
Yeah, he basically just destroys everything in his path.
That's why you sort of have to make like a battle arena for him.
You either make a battle arena or you go somewhere very far away. Or like do it in the Nether, or do it in the end, or someplace that you don't care about getting destroyed. Oh my god. You weren't kidding about this thing draining energy. Oh my god.
Oh, who said it?
It said
No.
in the quest, one run requires a lot of energy.
Ooh.
It wasn't kidding. It took like the entire first block of my fuel just to do the first one. No, not there. Maybe I'll only try to do the 3 I need for the quest and save the rest for another day. That's an awful lot of power. How bad is the Enderhook? That's not awful. Okay, so there's the red hook. And I need 4 titanium plates. One, 2, 3, 4. Put those away. And there was an ender eye. Okay, so that's that. Then I need 2 blocks of enderium. So that's 18 of you. Boom, boom. Okay, then I need 2 rope. Oh! You took all of the saplings.
Which sapling you trying to find?
Oh, no you didn't. Ha ha ha!
What do you need those saplings for?
I need to make rope.
Oh. Yeah, no, I took all that was in the nature chest just to kind of clear up the nature chest a little bit.
Yeah, there's overflow in the next chest over.
Well, good for you. I didn't take it then. Meh.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Which now means I can move those from the overflow chest back over. Should they be needed. I have spruce saplings for days. It's not even funny. Dink, dink, dink. Dink. Dink, dink, dink. Dink. Okay, so there's 2 rope. I need 4 blaze rods. I have exactly 4 blaze rods. I need the wooden grip, which is going to be sticks. Sticks, where are the sticks? And a copper ingot. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, so that should leave the majestic component. Oh, zombie creature dies. Dang it! I literally just heard him and said, oh!
Oh, Deadlock the Nightmare fell out of the well.
Well then. That can't be good.
Well, it was a blood moon, Ma.
I know.
Just saying.
Okay, so there's that. Then I need...
I do not expect much to survive a blood moon.
Not for them, no. Okay, Majestic Ingot. If I could type. We're down to 5. We're going to be down to 3. Boom, 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 boom. Majestic Component. Okay, that takes care of that one. Now I need 2 Empowered Emeraldic Plates. Boom, boom. I have to run upstairs. Dang it. Oh, Blood Moon's over. Boom. Boom. That's the end of those.
Oh, by the way, you need to deal with your pig water.
My what?
Pigs are hungry, thirsty.
Oh, dang it. I planted flowers and you ate them? Yes, you're all excited telling me, yes, I ate miracle flowers. Okay, so if I come here, here, the last thing I need is the range add-on number 9. Okay, 2 blocks of quartz. Two panes of glass. Two plastic. 2 blocks of quartz. 2 blocks of quartz, 2 plastic, 2 of those. 1 elite control circuit. 2 Jackson.
How do you necessarily fill your blood thing to, say, use the blood infuser?
Oh, there's tons of blood in the blood infuser already. It's got like 100,000 units in it already.
Okay, so I can make more bloody cobblestone?
Yo, yeah.
I had to, look this up going, what is this made of? How does...
So it's got almost 200,000 units in here. All you have to do is put your cobblestone in this cell here. And then your finished cobblestone is going to come out over here.
And do we happen to have vines or anything?
There should be vines in the nature chest, I think. There are.
That's not gonna help by bringing me them because I don't have the cobble on me.
The vines?
Yeah,
Oh, you need to make more.
mossy cobble.
Sorry.
I have to make more moss stone, which then I throw into there to make the bloody cobble.
I can also tell you where to go harvest bloody cobble.
How deadly is that?
Well, I've already taken the spawner out of there, so there shouldn't be any more mobs than a normal place. But there is an entire floor of bloody cobblestone here. You want me to come protect you while you mine it?
Let me see if I can get it with the amount I have on me.
Do you just use regular cobblestone?
Yeah, it should just be regular cobble. Like, okay. Here we go.
So it's mossy stone.
To make the mossy stone, cobblestone next to vines.
Do you realize you can also make it with stone essence and nature essence?
Oh, well, biscuits, there's that too.
Should I do that instead because we have tons of that?
Yeah. I'm just gonna want like a heap ton of that because I was gonna use that in a different area that is of the non-bloody variety.
Okay,
That is not
so it's made this way. Stones, oops. Stone, 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 nature in the middle. And I just made you 2 stacks. Where'd you go?
I went up because I had to go get the pickaxe.
Oh.
I needed to find
Okay, well
crappy pickaxes to burn those first.
I'm leaving the 2 stacks of moss stone in my project chest.
Which chest?
This little one that's got the miscellaneous stuff in it.
Yeek.
So you're gonna use the bloody cobblestone as the dividing line.
A dividing line, yeah.
I like it. That's kind of funny.
Well, I don't think you want me to make the entire floor.
No. Here, I will show you how disturbing this looks. Look how disturbing this is. An entire floor of it is too much.
So the fact that I'm just basically using it as a border wall, like a border thing.
That's not so bad. An accent or here and there probably is alright. An entire floor of it is a bit overkill. Okay, so here is that. The super cooler is used to chill gases and fluids to very low temperature and is mainly used to convert helium into liquid helium and water into crushed ice. Oh my god. I'm going to put that away. Almost finished with this one here. I think I've got it, and I need 3,000 of liquid crystalline. So I have 2. If I put in the If I put the dust in, do I still get... Dang it, I don't.
Whoa, that's not a standard block. That's a twilight block.
What other things can I... I know I can use those two. I can use peridot. Okay, that works.
Did Obsidian have its own little area or no?
No, the obsidian,
Block.
it's just in the building blocks. I think it's in the middle chest.
Not that I want to be using that for actual building material, I just was confused.
There's also obsidian essence if we ever run out. Okay, so this one is then ender hook here, here, and I'm making it with this one. So there's going to be 2 quartz, 2 plastic, 2 jacksum,
You do not have
2 glass panes, and 1 of these.
Let's see, convert that. Actually, let's convert that.
Whoa! We each get 3 majestic ingots for finishing that.
Is that gonna be too green?
That's a pretty sweet reward.
Okay, so, thoughts. Whoops, I did it wrong. So, this is the... Okay, we're gonna go downstairs because that's basically where I had to do that. So.
So the black painted wood is this, so we used black painted wood over there. So now we have black stained planks, which are considerably lighter than that one.
Yep.
And then we have gray painted wood, which is still lighter than that one.
Yep.
Which is interesting why this one says black, but it's even lighter than this one that says gray.
Well, it's more of a brown hue on it.
And this one's definitely more brown than black.
Which would you prefer?
For which floor? Is this for the flooring for this area of the room?
Yes.
I think the black stained planks that look more brown.
Got it.
Because I think that would actually look better with the storage drawers.
Okay.
Which is what is currently in this space. I mean, there's going to probably be more stuff in this space. Either along these walls will be more drawers. And I don't know what's going to be in...
Okay, so the other thing...
Okay.
...is horizontal or vertical?
Yeah, I think horizontal. Like this one here.
Horizontal? Okay.
Notice, guys, she hasn't even gotten to the walls or the ceiling yet. She's still just doing the floor. Typical Akumadori building techniques.
Hey, it's called the Did You Not Notice Your Doorways?
Yeah, I know. They're very pretty little arches. I mean, they're not arches, but You know what I mean. I mean, they have they're an accent wall and arches to the other two. Oh, well, not this one.
Hmm?
You didn't do this one.
Not yet, because I still was finishing out the floor before I got to over here.
Oh.
But, since I'm over here... The thing is, this one's actually a much narrower one already.
This is true.
So.
Great. It feels like I'm going through another portal. Good deal. Okay, so we've got that done. Now I have a really bad feeling. Oh my god. We're about to start building a quantum compressor. But first you need some exclusive materials. Okay, well the good news is I know how to get all of the rest of these. This is one I'm afraid of. Ooh! Dear God.
Chemicals! Huh?
We haven't gotten one out of an artifact loot bag. Damn, how sweet that would have been. Ugh. Lutatium? I don't think I even heard of that one. Does that mean you can't get one from the Wither?
Hello?
I mean, you have to be able to get one from the Wither, right?
Ow! Holy crap! Oh, I am poisoned, oh my god.
Yeah, I don't even have lutatium yet. Oh my god.
Oh.
Okay, you get that from running purple blocks through.
Ow! Ow!
$64 titanium. I mean, that's just insane.
Okay.
I'm never going to get that much titanium. That's doable because I could throw a couple wither skeleton heads in. That part is doable. I've got the hydrogen, so this spot cross in the middle is doable. That's doable. A dysprosium ingot. It doesn't even... It... You died! I mean, I'm not, making a breaking news alert to you because obviously you knew that. Wow, I think she's up to 3 deaths now. Do you need help going to your body? You're naked.
That fucker!
Oh, no wonder he's got one of those darn dispenser things on his head, so he shoots like mad. Well, the good news is we got the dispenser. Which chest did I have those in? This one.
Ugh.
Sorry for your fatality.
Oh, I got distracted from the actual thing I was trying to do up there before I got, like, assaulted.
So there's 8 of those, and then advanced plating. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Gold promise acceptor. A rune of envy? Never heard of that one. Okay, empowered emeraldic gear. Oh my god. Why do I have a really bad feeling this is going to involve terror steel? I knew it. And we're only at 6. That. Do you want to go somewhere and try it with her?
I'm sort of still in the middle of your other thing.
Huh?
I'm still in the middle of your other thing.
Well, I know. It would just be easier to kill with 2 archers trying to take him down, I think.
And where are we going? Because if he instant nukes your floor below you into lava.
Well, we could go to one of our TP, our random teleport places that's 30,000 blocks away.
Oh, okay. Did you want me not to make the monkey bread or something like that real fast?
I think I would like monkey bread or, something to have.
No, you're probably hungry, looking at the time.
Yeah, I am getting hungry. Or do we want to call it here, or do you want to keep working on it? What do you want to do?
I don't want to keep working on it, it's just let me make you food.
Okay.
Let's see. Because I need to basically change out my equipment. also I'll need to equip. Okay. And I have a couple of those on me.
It says if it is spawned in the end, it will prefer to attack any nearby Enderman, but it will also attempt to pursue and attack the Ender Dragon if there are no other nearby targets.
So, do you want to risk it, but we would have to wear pumpkin heads so we don't perturb the enders?
Well, the thing is, it flies, so if it leaves the initial island, only I would be able to pursue it.
So, probably the best way is just to go to random TP and hope for the best.
But it also throws projectiles at you, and I don't know if you have any way of avoiding those.
Well, I'm right now repairing armor. Because I kind of have to repair the armor part.
Oh no. When it reaches half health, the Wither will gain Wither Armor effect, which makes it immune to projectiles such as arrows and potions, but not melee attacks.
Okay, so...
Hmm. If we had any armor with blast protection on it, that would be helpful. Like, here's some diamond leggings with blast protection 1. And I've got my good sword for the melee section.
I have a chunk of arrows. I have a fairly reasonable blade. I'm just repairing armor. Because there is a pair of light dragon boots, but I'm not sure if you want to switch up to that.
Yeah, don't wear the diamond leggings of Unbreaking 3, Flim Flam 2, or Soulbound 3. Flim Flam gives bad luck to anyone else on the server with you.
Wow.
Yes. There's a whole set of these that's got Flim Flam as one of the enchantments. Like, I'm debating, is it better to do it in the end? But then you'd have no helmet protection. But then he'd be distracted with the Enderman. But I don't know if he could fly between islands if we did it like on a really small island where he can't go anywhere.
But Blast is gonna have knockback, isn't it?
Yeah, it might knock you off.
I'm better off doing this in the overworld.
Probably. Excellent. Ooh, it's hot. I think I will take a restroom break, stretch my legs while we finish prep work. Assuming this hasn't been changed, I think the weather will be easier than trying to get the chemicals to get another star.
In theory.
It's a good theory.
Oh, that was almost my laptop. If you happen to have any special apples, I would take them.
That's a good call. There should be some in the kitchen.
I have some.
Do you want some of the upper tier ones like Supremium and...
I have a Predivium, Ethereum, and an Intermedium.
Okay, I have a couple of those. Have one of those. Put my 2 pickaxes away. Put that away. Put that away. Taking extra arrows for the first half. I've dealt 14,521 damage with my bow. It's a good bow.
I haven't really used my version of the previous bow too because I've been burning these other bows first. But I've switched over to freebies because this is like boss fight.
Hi, welcome to the stream. We are getting ready to make our first attempt to doing the Wither. First and maybe last and only attempt before we give up, but we're gonna try.
Alright, did you want to do the thing so we go somewhere because it's daytime right now?
Yeah, I've got the last place I did a random teleport to. I have saved.
Give me coordinates.
Yeah, I'm headed that way. Just a second.
Oh, the Barrenlands. Okay.
Yeah, and they say a good place to do him is at a very barren place like a desert. This is pretty darn close to one. Now, once I start him, he's going to build up before a big explosion. So we'll want to start him and then move way back.
Okay.
And if this goes horribly wrong or something, we may have to do our fallback and fall into creative, but I'd like to do it in survival if we can, because that would be like really, really cool.
Didn't know how far back we're going, so...
I didn't even see where you went. Oh, wait, I forgot something.
I forgot.
I forgot my jetpack.
Oh, how helpful.
It was charging. Okay, here. Okay, I'm back. Alright, so we want to do it, what, like in between these trees or down in a hole somewhere? Or, I mean, not necessarily a real hole because he might go underground, but...
Just set him somewhere, because I already moved.
You already moved. Alright, I'm doing him right in between all these trees. Yep.
What trees are those even? What trees are those even?
What trees are these? These are ironwood
Ooh.
trees.
Before you have him destroy it... Hold on.
We are paused.
We don't have samples of this.
Oh.
a lot taller than I thought it is. No.
I have an ironwood sapling.
Okay.
I have multiple ironwood saplings.
Cool.
I also have ironwood berries, which I know better than to eat.
Oh,
Don't.
can you get that one log that's hanging out there? Put it in your backpack for now.
Okay. Hang on. Yep. That. Sword, bow. Okay, I'm gonna eat the first golden apple. Well, that didn't last very long. We'll do this one.
Okay.
There, that's better. Okay, here we go. Where'd he go? Am I either blind or you can't see him? Oh! Damn it!
Alright, he's at melee tank! This one's on you though.
I'm trying. I can't get close to it. I've been withered. I'm gonna die. I gotta get away. Oh, damn it, he's healing.
Oh, I'm having an issue where I fell into a pit and I can't get out.
I'm here.
I can't.
I'm gonna die again. I need to get him down on the ground.
I know, but I legit can't see. Oh, sweet mother of God. No.
I'm gonna die.
I'm kind of stuck with a lot of things happening in my face.
Ah, damn it. It didn't give me a magic key, damn it.
Oh, no, I keep getting put into pits. I can't get out. Oh, God. I wish you could see. Ah!
My key didn't give me a thing again.
I can't tell if I'm actually hitting him. Ah!
He starts regenerating, so once he starts regenerating, you can go back to arrows again.
I can't see what I'm doing.
Oh, that's right.
Ow! I don't know where I am.
Is this because it's dark?
my god, oh my god, oh my
I'm hurrying,
god.
I'm hurrying, I'm hurrying, I'm hurrying.
I literally can't see!
I'm trying. Not now, skeleton horse.
I can't see what I'm doing. Oh my god, oh my god. Ah, oh my, oh god, I'm stuck in a pit. I'm stuck in a pit.
Oh, it's almost dead. Where is it? Is it by you? Is it by you? Oh yeah.
What am I doing even? Oh, I am so dead.
Almost dead. You got this.
No, I'm dead, I'm very dead.
Come here. Dang it! Oh, he's almost dead. He's almost dead.
Where is it? I keep falling into pits. I legit keep falling into pits. Where the hell is it?
Right here. He's right here.
Oh. Ah! Oh,
I had him down to a sliver.
oh, he's gone. Yes! Please don't die during that.
We got the Nether Star!
Oh my god, can you, like, maybe not die for, like, 1 minute?
I'm trying. There's a bunch of mobs in the area.
I know, I kind of have to go retrieve things.
Yeah, I'm guarding your tomb. Oh my god, Amanda, we did it! Okay, ready to slash home?
No, I need to figure out how to get out from the pit I'm in.
You're right there.
I know, but there's like other...
Oh, you're gonna collect all that stone?
Maybe we need the cobble.
That's true.
Also, hey, there's an ender eye in there.
Oh, nice. That might be part of his loot that I missed. Oh my flippin' god! We beat a wither in survival mode!
Who are you, man?
Something that's never been done before. I'm trying to collect some of this
There are
stuff.
so many spiders.
Oh god, there's wither stuff too. I think that's probably stuff he spawned. I think we have enough stone. I think we can probably head back. Are you ready to go back?
Hold on.
I don't want to leave without you. Oh my god, he'd make a complete mess. I knew he would. That's why I thought this would be a good area to do it, because I knew if he was going to completely destroy the terrain, it would be a good place for him to do it. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs unusing.
What?
It's a scroll. It says, uh-oh, SpaghettiOs unusing.
Don't know about that.
I don't know either. All I know is we got another star.
Ugh.
And
Ugh.
defeating the Wither is a, I got some olives from somewhere. No, don't crash now!
Oh, there goes.
No, please don't crash now. I don't know if it would have saved. If it loses that nether star, I'm creative moding it in.
Oh my god. I like a hard crash.
No, don't do this to me.
Huh?
No!
Did it actually crash? Did it actually crash though?
No.
That's what I was getting at, because suddenly I had movement.
It froze, and then it was okay again. Which was really weird.
Bring that bow away. I also realized that the diamond helmets I've had floating around is actually my better one. Meh.
Oh my god. Wither boss complete. There were multiple deaths by both of us.
But by God, the boy died!
But
Take
by gosh,
that turning!
we got him. Oh my gosh, and there's that beautiful nether star. I'm pretty sure everything else on this list
Oh, I meant to drop that off. Herp. Alright, we got ironwood samples.
Oh, yep, hang on.
Is the iron berries basically just poison?
It does weird things to you. You don't want to eat it. I think you can do stuff with it that is potentially useful. Like, I think you can use it to make like gray dyes. I mean, there's good things you can do with it, but don't just straight up eat the iron berries, because they mess you. They give you slowness. They do. I don't.
Should I just put the iron berries in with the nature chest? Because that's about where
Yeah,
I'm
that's probably the safest place to put them.
As I like slightly reorganize my inventory again.
Yeah, sorry about that part. Okay, there's the majestic component. There's that. There's that.
Need this. I needed that actually on my hotbar. Make those.
I was in such a panic. Oh, please, game, don't crash. Don't crash, please.
Because now we have a new tree sample.
Yes. Okay, elite control circuit. I know I got those. Those are right there. Then all I have to do is make the hyperlinking card. Oh, just more chrome plates! Oh, God. I highly doubt I have any of them. You must have been getting some hits on him because he was next to dead when I came back after that last death.
Okay.
So I know I had gotten him, but he had been, now, I don't know if the wither skeletons were actually attacking him as opposed to supporting him.
I don't know. But that burnt through my special apple supply pretty fast.
There's a ton in the kitchen, so you
Oh
can...
yeah, no, it's just I usually keep the special apples I get from turn-ins, so just have my own little stash.
How many of those? I need 2. I need 6 chrome. Hardened glass of red. Oh, I don't even have that many red. I can make more red. That's not a problem.
I just wanted to repair my poor armor, like, real fast.
Wow. 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 That was insane.
I need white dye.
Okay.
I don't know what in here produces white dye because the
Bone meal.
Oh, is there anything else that randomly produces the white dye? Or is it just straight up just bone meal?
No, I'm pretty sure it's...
Yeah, wrong.
I believe bone meal can be used as a white dye.
Okay.
So you just straight up use the bone meal, and we've got
bones for dice.
well, we have 438 bone meal already made over here.
Oh, just give me a. Just. Wait, what? That was weird. Did you have any more of just the basic drawers I put down here?
I do not, but we can make more.
I was just gonna say, just fill in the gap where you have a torch here with more of the big basic drawers for your essence.
Of the the 2x2s?
No, your big boys.
The big boys, okay?
The big boys, unless you want to do 2x2s for fertilized essences or something.
Let me come down and see what you're talking about here.
Here. Here.
Yeah, okay. Hang on. I will make some more 2x2s.
Because you can then just transfer your Ethereum essences.
Well, they can be converted into blocks, and that would make them easier to store. I just haven't done that.
Well, that sounds like a you thing.
That sounds like a me thing.
Oh, straight up a clay block in here. Okay.
Looks like that's the first time that you had used the magic key to teleport to your grave.
Yep.
I can't do it with hardened and platinum glass. I need regular hardened glass. Okay. That's the... right, vanadium with pulverized obsidian. That first. Man, that was a rush.
Probably once I am done with this 4 section, I would be calling it.
Let me finish this one quest. Because I just need to make one more hyperlink card and I'll have this quest done.
Okay. It's mostly because I know I work tomorrow.
Yeah. We should definitely get you to bed at a reasonable hour. What time do you have to be to work?
11:30.
Ooh, it's even early.
Yeah.
Wow. Earlier than normal shifts.
At least I got scheduled this week.
This is true. This is true. We will definitely take you being scheduled as opposed to not being scheduled. Oh, guys, it has been an amazing stream tonight. We have defeated the Wither for the first time in survival mode, which is a very big deal. This is bothering me. You're ruining my prep to my outro speech. I really don't appreciate that at all. Just so you know. Really, very rude. Anyway, we have defeated the Wither for the first time in survival mode ever. Which, as I said, is a very big deal. So I am kind of psyched about that.
You can do your outro business without me once you get your thing in. I'm just trying to get your floor done.
She's trying to get the floor done. I still have to do the loot bags and stuff, so it's gonna be a little bit yet, so.
Yeah, I also have another majestic ingot.
Woohoo! I thought there was a majestic ingot for turning this one in. So that was that one. Quantum compressor.
You're getting shot at.
I am getting shot at. I'm coming downstairs. Alright. So here's... Okay, so ingot, ingot, ingot. Here. So ingot, ingot, ingot. Hyperlink and card are going to go over here temporarily. And you temporarily. And you temporarily. quantum compressor is a high-tier RFFE powered machine that can craft singularities using high quantities of materials. Oh my effing god, we're going to start singularities? I don't even want to look at it. I'm going to look at it. Ah!
Oh, no.
Why did I look at it?
Regrets!
There are no regrets! Regrets have been made! Okay, double checking I have all of my things turned in. Everything's turned in on Wild Hunt here. Okay. Okay. So here's what we have for loot bags. I'm just going to drop one of those. Before I do the loot bags, let's go down and take a look at... Hello! So here's the remodel for tonight so far. She's going to probably finish this up tonight before you stop, right?
I mean, that's sort of the plan.
Yeah, okay. So we've got the slate floor extended to here. Right in between the chests, it switches from slate to basalt cobblestone. And then we have not done anything over here yet. So basically, it's just basically room 1 tonight. Well, I take that back. The floor of room 1.
I was gonna say, get it right.
I'm gonna say, get it right. Okay, so we've got the floor of room 1. So then we've got the black painted wood finishing the center of the room off to the mystical agriculture area, the incense altar that goes with black magic. Then for our sort of dividing line, we have a line of bloody cobblestone. And then we are replacing the floor here with black stained planks, which actually looks more brown. But I think looking at this with the basic drawer, I think that looks much better. Don't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that looks much better.
Yeah.
What did you do?
Fell.
Did you fall down? Okay. Is he going to be okay right there? Did you build right under him just fine? Okay.
He was perfectly peach.
He was perfectly peach. Okay. So anyway, so this is, so far we've got room 1 floor is going to be finished tonight. And so then next time she'll be able to work on walls and ceiling. This will keep you busy for several episodes considering there's still 3 more rooms.
Yes.
Yes. And by then maybe I'll be at the moon.
Baby.
She's thrilled. I can tell she's really thrilled about that. Ay, 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 ay. Alright. So let me get organized here for the loot bags for tonight. We don't have tons of them, but a couple of them are from stuff that I did earlier. So here we go. Good. Nothing exciting here. I definitely want to get this done before the game decides to go crashy poo. Because that was no fun. Okay. We'll just put all this stuff in here. Okay, so then we'll put the... Oh my gosh, that scared me. That's the souls replenishing for the graves that we used. Okay, so here's this, not that, that. Okay, so then we've got We'll do the rares. Boom, 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 boom. And we got a whole bunch of epics. Oh, block of 10. Liking that. I mean, this is going to be sad to say, but I think the block of 10 is the best thing out of all the loot bags.
I keep tripping off the radiation thing. That's fun.
You're not tripping off the radiation thing.
Yes, I am. I keep hearing the Geiger clicks every time I go near that doorway.
No, honey, that's the sound that the generator makes.
It makes a Geiger counter click!
Yeah, I know. That's the sound this thing makes.
That's not comforting.
Because it was processing my last two things. Now I will turn it off. Honey, it's a nuclear reactor. What else?
I don't give a crap. That's not comforting to hear a Geiger counter click.
I know, but that's the sound that the nuclear reactor makes. It's a Geiger counter click. We've had bad nuclear reactions in other games. I mean, bad. 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 Nuclear reactions in other games. Really, really bad. So as far as quests, we finished our spacesuits. We got our rocket parts made. And like I explained, we're only building one rocket. The plan is either to use waypoints for the second person to teleport to the moon with, or preferably a celestial gateway, if I can figure out how to make them work, so that we can use celestial gateways to move in between all the various planets as we move along. Because I know other streamers use that method when they have multiple players in the world. So I would really like to be able to do that. There's a third soul. So we got past our titanium chrome block and got all the way down this line here to the supercooler. We beat the wither. We beat the wither to get onto the quantum compressor, which means we're going to be making singularities, the copper singularity. Oh my god. I think in advance of the copper singularity, I'm going to, not that. I'm going to come down here. Another soul! We've got 502 copper. So I'm going to, pardon me, I'm going to go ahead and start 3 stacks of copper tripling. Knowing I'm going to need an awful lot of copper ingots for that quest. So I will just let that start rolling along and just see where it takes us, so to speak. Boop, 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 boop. So, wow, what a night it's been. We have gotten so much. Where's she going?
I'm not done.
Is she? Anyway, so we, like I said, we have gotten a ton of stuff done, and I'm terribly excited. about getting closer and closer to our trip to the moon. Okay, a little nervous too, but it's something to be excited about. This week on the agenda, we will definitely try and circle back to get these last 2 items on Tier 3 so we can get that check mark achieved. I'll probably make some more infusion crystals so I can try and get the Supremium Essence done and maybe come back to the Superium Furnace. Otherwise, I may wait until next week so that my daughter can help me with collecting all that stone. Because I think once I get to this Tier 5, then I think that quest for the Master Crystal will be unlocked. And I really would like to get that Master Crystal, because then I can stop making crystals all the darn time. Because that would be kind of nice. For sure. I did go, when I was in the end, I did go and mark some Uru ore, so we can get the Nucleum pickaxe and get some Uru ore, and then make an Uru ore pickaxe head.
Ah! Zombie villager! Zombie villager! Zombie villager!
Coming!
He's on the roof!
He's on the roof? Oh my god. Okay, I gotta go grab a golden apple and a potion. I don't think I have it. Hurrying. It's still early in the evening. We got time here. Golden apple. Home magic tower. Splash potion of weakness. There you are. Home roof.
You're gonna fall off. Dang it, you took him with you.
Oh, nuts. Well, I got weakness on me, but it didn't apparently affect him. Because I keep trying to eat the apple. Or did I have the wrong apple? I grabbed the wrong apple. Dear God.
Daylight's happening.
No!
I don't know where he went, though.
He's right here. I keep trying to eat the apple.
Why do you keep trying to eat that? Ah!
I don't know, unless I missed him with the potion, but I don't see how.
I think you did.
How could I? It's a splash potion. Should have gotten everything in range.
Well, you missed.
Oh my God.
He's dying. He's gonna die.
No. Oh my God.
Oh, he's dying.
No. Come stand over here.
No. I think you're gonna lose him because, like...
I don't know what happened.
Yep, there he went. Bye.
God damn it. I don't know what happened. I had the splash potion of weakness and I threw it at him. How frustrating. Did you take all the apples?
No?
Where are the apples?
You had him.
Yeah, but I put them away. I thought I came back and put them away.
Check your eye.
What?
E key, eye.
What?
Oh my god, hit your E key. Hit the I. Okay. Then don't know what happened. They ended up in your lunchbox.
How did they all end up in my lunchbox? I have absolutely no idea how everything ended up in my lunchbox. That makes no sense to me whatsoever.
Oh, cookies. That's what happened.
Ay, ay, ay. Anyway, so this week's goals, I'm going to try and get the check mark for tier 3.
You're fine without me.
Alright, I'm not doing the outro without her. We're going to try and get the check mark for tier 3. We're going to keep making progress on tier 4. I'm going to work on mystical agriculture. I'm going to see what I can do to go hunting for a Tok'ra merchant and bring him home and make him a bedroom downstairs in the villager corridor. So that way we have him on call whenever he is needed. So those are sort of the upcoming plans for the week. Not sure exactly what nights all will be streaming, but I'll do my best. And Akumidori and I should be back next Saturday afternoon or evening, schedule permitting. I hope everybody enjoyed the stream tonight. We had a blast. I was glad to see people dropping in and out. Good to have you. And I will be uploading tonight's stream to YouTube, where the entire archive of the series is kept. It is under the name Katiana Swift Arrow. If you like what you saw, hit the follow button, and if you want to see the entire series, you can head over to YouTube, follow me there, and catch up on the entire series. That's Akumidori.
Yep. I'm sorry, putting stuff away.
That's Akumidori. She loves doing the emojis during the bye-bye time. I'm Katiana. We've had a blast tonight, gotten lots of stuff done, and I'm excited to see what new fun things we find out during Dungeons, Dragons, and Space Shuttles in the next week. She's going to wrap up in the basement. I'm going to get some stuff put away, and we will see you all next time. Everyone stay safe, take care, and have a good rest of your evening. Good night, folks.